Okay, here we go. Merry Christmas, everybody! We're gonna be playing Duet Abyss because, well, I, I live alone, sad life, sad, but we're gonna play. Woo! We're gonna grind. So do your boy a favor, show me some love in the comments. If you're watching this on a different day, but if you're here live on the chat, then drop your boy with some love. As we said today, no love, no love, no mommy. But I don't care. I got my anime waifus. Oh, let's go. Christmas with Fushu? Not bad. Not bad if you ask me. It kind of looks like where winds meet, right? But it's not. It's where Anemo meets. Let's see. I think we just dive right in. Yeah, just jump right in. No other way to do it. Simple as that. Level 40. I'm gonna do this one first. Skill, efficiency, and spell. What up, Aloe? You got that aloe vera for my girl Hellfire? That's the heat-resistant lubricant. We need that. Good news, flying boss can be killed without flying. How? Tell me. I must know. I can take the heat. I'm made out of slime. Let's see how long this actually takes. 0 to 100. I'm guessing it's gonna take about 4 hours max. Maybe less. Are you on my Discord chat? I mean, sorry, your name is in Russian, so I can't really know exactly what your name is. But if you're in my Discord, join it and then send the link over there. There are some new maps or commissions, yes. The level 50 map is new. I think the Huashu one for exploration. And also the ones for the new Wedge blueprints are in the new Huashu commissions, which is nice. What the hell? Oh, I clicked the wrong link. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. I'm farming for new Wedge, yes. Wait, what am I doing? And inspo. These are easy to farm. The ones that are hard to farm are the blue weapon wedges. These ones are easy. Alright, let me take a look at this. Oh, damn. It's the pistol to break. So you have to break the shield. And then you just like go into the melee. So what happens? It skips the phase. Wait, what the hell? It bugged it. Dude. Yo, this character is insanely good for this. I don't know if they patched it or what, but here it is. Oh. Hey, thanks for the sub chat. Alright, where are we going? Where's that clip? Okay, it's this one. Look at what he does, guys. He's gonna bug the boss. It's bugging the boss that makes it work. So he just shreds it with a gun and basically just uses the pistol to break the shield. He's probably doing the crouch spam thing, maybe, not sure. But if you break the stance in the beginning, this will result in bugging the boss. If we fast forward a little bit, notice that the boss will not go up. It's not gonna fly up. It's not gonna do anything. It's gonna stay on the ground. You just keep watching. Still on the ground. Still on the ground. It will go, however, into the invulnerable phase. But he'll just kill it quickly by... He's using attack. He's using threshold with his weapon. Pretty cool build. How did he break it right away, though? Oh, you have to clear it as fast as possible. Wait, what? Is it because he's invisible? That's why it bugs out? Look, 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 it's gonna go. Oh. Holy Mother of Mary. What? The damage is really good. But it's not doing anything. Look at the boss. It's not doing anything at all. It's because he's invisible and the boss can't target it. It can't do anything to it. It's the invisibility thing that bugs it out, right? No, I think it's because he's permanently invisible and goes invisible again so that the boss doesn't figure out what's going on. Is that the thing? Or it just bugs it the hell out? Like look at this. Look at this part. For one thing, how are they even stance breaking it? Look, look, look. How was Fina and them able to stance break on their own? Huh? This guy only has 2 subscribers, by the way. That's kind of nuts how he did that. I wonder if he's like fully kitted out though. Like with Resolve, Covenant. I mean, he must be plus 10 Covenanters Resolve. Probably has like a bunch of that. Chat, do you know if I need a high entropic thing to be able to do that? He uses volition. You know what? Let's try it. After this, we're gonna try it. Alright. We're gonna try it. You don't need high copies. Shit. Multi? Okay. Let's do this. Let's try it. Why can't I access that? I need to level it, right? Please. No, I don't have. Ooh, I have 18 forgeable. No, I have no forgeables. No. We tried, well, yeah, we can try it. Does it need to be high level though? Can I do it with that low level one? Most likely no. How do we do this? Go with this. Brain is not functioning right now. I don't know if I have enough. It's edge. Wait, what is this? It's slash attack? Why is it slash attack? Do I need fold over? I wish I could just amplify all of it. I wonder if this is important. Maybe it is. Uh-oh. I was gonna use these for this anyway. But slash, don't I need like smash attack? Like, won't this be like useless? Yo, what's up, Kara D? We need Fushu skin for everybody, yeah. Oh, you need trigger probability, huh? One sec, chat. Use silent sower for truffle. But I was gonna... Let me just try it and see what happens. I don't have those weapons upgraded much, see? It's not that high. I do have Destructo high. One is not enough. Yeah, but what if I like break it? Like, what if I break it though? Like, it doesn't need to be like break right away, right? Let's just give it a go. I have two. I have the... I'll give the Destructo to somebody else. I mean, that's right. This is right. Let's just see what happens first. Hey, if we get it to work, if we clear it, we're crediting that guy, alright? The guy that made that video. Thing is, will we get it to work? I am not sure. And that guy was clearing it at Act 20 something. We're only gonna clear it at Act 11, so it should be easier. Merry Christmas to everybody here. Thank you all for tuning in on Christmas Day. Yup, we are live on Christmas because we ain't got no better place to be than inside Duet Night Abyss. That might be sad for some, but for others, it's just how it is. So let's be sad together. Oh chat, can you guys, to those that haven't, do check out the latest video. I basically give my take on all the Doom posting, all the hate the game is getting. I agree with some of it. I definitely agree with some of it. But I really give what I feel like is what needs to be said regarding the game. Wait, do I gain multi-shot from my pet? I think I do. Hey, let's go. Thank you for the sub again. We're all gonna have a Shaker's Christmas. Yo, where's the elite? Where's the elite? Wait, what the hell? Oh, there it is. Little too close for comfort there. I'm about to pull some Latinas. Oh, yo, you're talking to Cross? I like my women the same way I like my ramen noodles. Made in Asia with a little bit of spice. With a lot of spice, actually. Yo, where's that other elite? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Alright, we're still clearing. Is it boss time? Alright, boys. Here we go, it's boss time. I wonder if this bugs it out. It did the thing, chat. Why did it do that? Maybe because I wasn't supposed to press F. Maybe I wasn't supposed to press F. We can reset it anyway. I'm out of ammo. Okay. I think I'm not supposed to press F. We'll do that again. But it looks like it's not bad. Looks like it might just actually work. Look at it with the multi-shot pep, dude. Whenever I press my Genimon, the stance just breaks really, really quickly. What happened? It does the gun gale thing. I think I'm supposed to break it by like... what do I do here? What the... I don't think it's clearable now. We got the first part of it right. But the other part of it is not doing it. Oh shit, no! What? Oh wait. Tell me... Okay, we're fine. What the hell? No, he does the thing. What? No way! We did it! With Truffalophagus! What? That is nuts. Whoa, 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 that's kind of nuts. Yo, thank you to our Russian viewer friend, W Info. Holy shit. That's a pretty good Christmas gift. What? That's insane how that worked out. Alright. I guess we keep going, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's see if Hellfire will be the same. Stupid boss, bro. I mean, with Outsider, it's definitely stronger and faster. And I am not kitted out. I only have one real gold wedge. I wonder if now I go back to my regular build. Okay, we barely cleared that with this. But yo, that's crazy how that works. But yesterday, Russian friend was already talking about how to clear it. He already knew that stance breaking was the way to do it. At least not today. We just got confirmation of it from that video that outsider guy posted. Leave it to the Russians. They always know the intel. It's the KGB of Duet Night Abyss. Their system is greater. I had Surge on my support there. I probably wouldn't have cleared it without Surge. Wait. What the hell? Why are they so scattered? Where are the elites? Elites! Where are you, elites? Oh boy. Okay, we started off pretty rough in a bad spot. We need an elite. Where's the elite? No, we've fallen. I can't find it. Or we're gonna have to reset this stage. Oh, there it is. We're gonna reset this one. Hopefully, okay. It's still a bad spawn. Okay, cool. That was pretty rough. Is this boss time? Oh shit, not yet. My bad, chat. I'm on full focus. All right, let's go. Let's go. I wonder if we have to fight this boss the same way. She also does this invul face. Although it's not as bad. No, no, no. Well, we have a lot of time. I think we're fine. Yeah, look how much easier this boss is, even though it's a Act 12 one. And there you go, Act 12 complete. GG! Oh my god, that's crazy. There's no way. I can't believe that worked out like that. I get my 8 Fushu pulls. Fushu! Alright. Cool, cool, cool. W. Massive. Dude, that was a big one, bro. Oh my god. I think we can do expulsion. Expulsion's fine. Oh my god. Still can't get over it. I wonder what was causing the boss to bug out crazier with the outsider one. Could it have been the amount of damage that he was doing? My truffle is not super strong, chat. It's only an I4 truffle. Well, that's already pretty kind of big for truffle. I4 truffle. And only one really good wedge. That's it. Low investment to clear it. Except for the I4 truffle. Merry Christmas, boys. Yeah, it's Christmas for us already. It's been Christmas for us for the past hour and 17 minutes. All right, let me read up some comments I was unable to read while all right, Fur was able to clear stage 11. Lin shoots. You can skip the invul phase. GG's. So, care to explain to me the wedges and weapons you used for range? Yeah, sure. I'll do it after getting the pulse, right? It's the entropic build. Friends just posted again. I think I can do it. That's the code for the build on the entropic. If you're interested on stands breaking that boss. Apparently that's the only way to beat it without flying critters. Yeah, so the video guide on it. Ah, I saw it from a different guy. I saw it from that Russian. Our Russian friend sent us a link to an unknown guy. So I'll probably like post that video on my video. You go to the Demon Wedge page, and then click the 3 dots, and then import build. I'm probably gonna start using that for my build videos so that it's easier for people to copy it. Oh, I forgot to do the expulsion technique here. It's in the game. It's in the game. Oh, forgot. This one you're just supposed to stand up here. I messed it up already. Oh well, I have to go down. No. I must be wasting currency not getting those, but I really have the belief that if you pick up those gelatins, you're gonna just keep calling them to show up. So I never pick that shit up. That's just my superstition, but I think it works. Oh, thank God you don't have to clear that thing with Psyche. But I'm still gonna run into the issue that I can't clear it with anybody else. For now. I most likely do with Fushu I6 when I I6 her eventually. But fine, let's test the luck out. If I get it again, I got it. We'll see. Alright, chat. I need some luck. I need to get a 10 pull. I'm not sure if I can. With 8. If I can, then we can I3. Oh, I forgot. You're not supposed to move in here. I'm still reeling. I'm still stoked that we beat that stupid beast in the snowfield nonsense. Oh, Eamon, there's a ton of videos already saying that it needs to be more rewarding. I've made one. The podcast has made an episode on stuff like that. Each person in that podcast made a video on that. Alright, 3 more chances. I think I need a silver 2-piece and I need a gold 10-piece. A video a day, you're just gonna have bad algorithm if you keep posting about the same thing over and over again. Okay, now I just need the gold. I just have 2 shots of getting gold. I don't like this training bra song. I'm gonna skip it over to the latter half of this playlist. There we go. Yo, how's everybody doing today? Still grinding out the game? Enjoying your Christmas Day break from work, school, relations? If you are, then good for you. Personally, my day has been okay. Woke up, I did this. Let's go. I ate some steak. I think that's all I did. Chilled for a while with the pets. Did I get anything for Christmas? Not much. When you live your life on quiet isolation, chat, you don't get many gifts. And I also I don't have a lot of human interaction, to be real with you guys. I also don't like going out. I like playing games, I like staying indoors. I want to perfect my indoors living by maybe getting better furniture for my indoors life. Better couch, better bed. No! We didn't get a 10-piece. We're short by 6. I feel like the next one is also a 10-piece pull, which is annoying because that's all the pulls for a while, right? There's no way to find more clues. Can we get clues? I want clues. I don't want the thoughts. It's not this one. It's a monthly thing, right? It's this thing. No, it's thoughts. So this is only 5 pieces. What's this? Preview. You have 6 purchases of this thing. 6 times 5 is 30. I guess that is one way. So if I want to get an i4, no, it's too much. Like if you buy, even if you buy this thing, even if you buy this, I don't know how many times you can buy it. I bought it once already. It's gonna be 1, 2, like if you can buy it 3 more times, it's most likely 2 more times. Yeah, it's most likely 2 times. So that's 20. And you buy this for 30, that's 50. 54. And then you buy... Wait, can you even buy it? Yeah, of course you can buy it, right? No, where is it? Yeah, there. If you buy it, you'll have to still buy like another 30 copies. So 450. 36 copies. Bam. That's a lot. Easily a little bit less than... It's not too bad. Is it? I'm thinking it's gonna cost you about 50, 30, 60, 65. Another it's gonna cost you about $120 if you were to pay to win it. Yeah, it's a lot if you want to like flat out i6 it. Judging from my pulls though, I pulled my typical average. I was able to get almost an i3 copy of this character. Most likely I'm gonna have to be patient and get the i6 when it comes out next week, in a month. Not unless chat wants it to happen, then I'll make it happen. We'll see. Alright, looks like we're back to wedge farming though. But now that I cleared it, do I really want to wedge farm for that one? Yo, chat, wasn't there a... Didn't they leak the new wedge? Let's go look for it. I have that clip. Oh no, why did I close that? I didn't want to close that. I like having 2 channel videos open. When you're a YouTuber, your tabs are gonna be funny. It's like 3 channel tabs for iStudio. I mean, not iStudio. 3 channel tabs for your YouTube studio. Okay. Ooh, damn. Our video's popping off, chat. It's actually doing really well. Let me look for that leak. There's a leak for the new wedges. The boys sent me the video for that. It's Furios that made the video. What is this?
Wedges that have arrived in Duet Night Abyss, and more importantly, how absolutely strong these all are. And we can obviously tell that versions of these for the other elements are going to be coming in the future of the game. And
oh, my bad, Furios. We might as well watch this whole video. To support the boys. I'm not even subbed to him.
Getting into it, right here, we can see when he pulls up his Demon Wedge build for Fuju, there are a bunch of Demon Wedges that we don't currently have in the game or knew about prior. Notably, we have the Changeling, the new Wings Inspo for the Hydro, as well as the Centerpiece Wedges. And not only that, we also get to see some of their effects. Most notably, this Changeling's Volition right here. See, this is going to be similar to the Changeling's Resolve, as well as the Wings Inspo Resolve that we have for Animo.
Changelings. Wait, what the hell? Changeling's Volition grants 100% skill damage to self and allies. Wait.
Where it's going to give the stat to both the user as well as the allies. And the other thing we can see here is that it's going to be a rather absurd amount of 100% skill damage. Now, I'm not entirely sure if this is going to...
It's probably higher for like the inspoded version of it. I don't know if there's an inspoded version of it. Yeah, there is. Inspo Blaze. It's right there. Inspo Blaze. And then there's a regular... They're getting a Blaze one. They're getting a full attack wedge. This is the Volition one. There's an attack version of it. You can see it right there in the bottom. Blaze... And then there's Volition. Wing Inspo Volition, Wing Inspo Blaze. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a triple stat, but it's like it's another Inspo. Inspo Blaze is insane, dude. Inspo Blaze is gonna make... It's gonna fix a lot of the DPS issues for weapon damage builds for Hydro. And it will still work with like your summon damage. Your summon damage is still gonna scale off your base attack if it's really, really high. It doesn't matter that your skill damage is a little bit lower. Yeah, this is pretty good. And then you can counter it with just putting maybe something else. Damn.
Stick? This seems rather absurd, especially for a +5 wedge. So I'll definitely tell everybody to take that number.
Holy shit, that's a +5 wedge too. So that means it's gonna be 200% or 180%.
List there with a big grain of salt, because the current Siren's Volition we have will not even reach 100% skill damage for just the main unit.
But that's beta. This is a beta thing though.
10 threshold. And same thing goes with the Wings Inspo version of it. I imagine that this is very much still a work in progress, and a very similar thing is going to be for the Serpent's Volition as well, especially because we can see that the tolerance cap for this gold version of the Wedge is much lower than the tolerance increases that we currently have for the in.
It's lower, chat, because it's +0. It's only lower because it's +0. When it's +5, it's gonna be bigger.
Game versions of the serpents that we have, especially the gold ones. So while the numbers we are working with are very, very likely not final, the actual effects of these wedges is something that we can discuss and speculate on. So taking a look at it, we can actually gather some things that will be...
So the tolerance is going to be the same. It might actually be... Yeah, it's going to be the same.
A pretty noticeable difference for some of our character builds, at least for the Hydro characters in this game. So obviously, because the Volition Wedge is going to be a supportive one, and we also can have that centerpiece wedge right there, we can definitely see that the Covenanters Volition that we would normally be using here is very likely not going to be worth it at all, especially because you were likely going to be seeing a much higher stat increase from the Changelings or the Wings Inspo. Meaning that this whole deal where you've only got one Volition equipped, especially if you have the centerpiece wedge, in order to max out Fushu's buffs is very much going to be not necessary. So this in and of itself will likely make these Wings Volition wedges almost entirely irrelevant. I could still definitely see you using maybe one as an additional wedge to have on Fushu, at least just to fill a slot, but I can definitely see that the Blaze Inspos and the Spectrums being a lot better to fill out the Covenanters with once we finally...
I would go I6 Fushu, and I wouldn't like even put Spectrum. I won't bother with this. I won't bother with Inspo at all. Well, maybe like one. No, we already have the one for the main wedge. I'm not gonna bother with any of these. Maybe, yeah, maybe Blaze Spectrum might be better. Maybe 3 Blaze Spectrums would be better because you're just gonna be shooting. Or maybe just 2 Blaze Spectrums and then you put in the gleaming stuff. Yeah, that might be good. Yeah, that's definitely a maybe. I would put gleaming if I'm going weapon attack with Fushu. And we saw how crazy the attack range is with Threshold on what's his face? Outsider is. So, oh. Pretty good. Hey, welcome to the Shakers Club, Foxy Man. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Because a new shaker has arrived, we have to do it. So I like that. Definitely thumbs up this video. Why does it only 52 likes, bro? Why is it only okay? It's only been 14 hours. That's why. Are there more? Wait, are there more?
Damage from other sources. Just simply...
But shouldn't this be like an NDA thing? Like, are they allowed to leak this? The guy that made the original video?
So that will be something...
How goes the farming? It was delayed because we started you're able to clear Act 12 with Truffle. It's beta, so it should be fine. Most likely, yeah. Alright, so this is pretty cool. I dig those Hydro Wedges are really good, which makes me think, do I really want to farm for these Anemo Wedges? Because you guys know I don't like Anemo characters except for Truffle. And maybe Outsider, because Outsider was actually pretty cool. Watching that Outsider play made me want to play him. Low-key, kind of want to play him. But we'll see. Check this video out, guys. It's a W video. But for the sake of Foxy, we got to do this for the boy. Ah. Let's go!
With 8 ounces of pure protein as the payoff in just 2 minutes guaranteed. Protein shake weight for men harnesses the strength of dynamic inertia plus the thrusting power of a 100% natural protein blast to change your body. This piston-like motion sends a shockwave of energy throughout the body, and the patented protein smell is a spurt of tasty goodness in your mouth. You build definition, and strength in less time, and immediately receive
This is Cross's favorite ad ever, chat.
maximum growth. The protein shake weight for men only can be yours for only $29.95 plus
$29.95, chat? Wait, what can I get in the game for $29.95? I could get this collection of skins. I could pay for this 5 times or 6 times. I'd rather get this, maybe, no? I don't know, that shake weight is very tempting. Alright, boys. Let's go back to the farm. Yeah, so seeing that makes me question if I want to farm this. Because, you know, we're gonna have to farm this another 100 times. And it's pretty evident that Fushu is gonna be the target for the next theater. Pretty sure it's gonna be some sort of Fushu thing again. It's gonna be hydro related, so look out for that. Alright. This makes me question which one to farm for. This is skill damage, skill efficiency, skill range. What exactly is gonna be the currency for the attack one? For Blaze. It doesn't seem like it's here yet. So I think we'll work on this still first. I4 Fushu. Best support for Psyche? Yeah, most likely. Wait, chat. Does do consonance weapons crit? When you do skills with your consonance weapons, do they deal critical strike damage? What? Yeah, that's pretty damn OP. Farming these 40, yeah, of course, it's much faster. If you actually farm it on mobile, it's a lot faster. I made a video on farming this quickly. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty damn good to farm it. See, it took 47 minutes. 47 seconds. That's pretty bad. And to be fair, I was farming that kind of wrong. Alright, here. Maybe here. This one's decent because at least you don't have to move. Just stand in one spot. And then move closer when that's the last one. It's probably like 30 something. $33. Damn, that's a long time to not have work, Vlad. What is that? Like 15 days? 15 days of no work? Yikes. Wait, they did who dirty? The hell is happening here? The game got frame drops from the rubber duckies. This one's pretty bad. Maybe if you stand here a bit. Alright, there we go. Come on, inspo. No. 100 inspos. If I'm not getting them often, it's most likely like a... Let's say if I do 200. If I spend like 100 boosters on this, I most likely won't get it. Right? Because it's not like 100% dropping each time I booster. I feel like I'm gonna need... On average, this is probably gonna take a little less than what I'm guessing, a little less than 130 boosters. Maybe 100, no, maybe 150, 160 boosters. We'll see. Remember, they're also doing that thing. What's that event? The Demon Wedge event. That should help us a little bit. They might fine-tune it though, because people were mad about that it was only 5 waves. Or 5 chances a day. They'll most likely tweak that. If anything, I feel like they might make it 15 a day. Or 20 a day. You would buy the 99 blue booklets? I wouldn't. It's just a different perspective, I guess, because I stream it, right? I stream the game. I need content to do while I'm streaming, and wedge farming is the easiest, laziest thing that I can do while hanging out with the boys, right? I mean, we do other content, but majority of our stream is spent wedge farming. An inspo maybe? There we go. So it's like about 3 green boosters, so about 6 runs. And if you multiply that by 100, you're looking at 600 runs to get 100. Yeah. If you're green boostering, it's gonna take 200 green boosters. Wait. It's gonna take 200. No. It's gonna take 300 green boosters. If this is how the drop rate really is. Damn, that's, if you think about it in that, the number, that's 10 days of boosters. You're doing it without boosters? In how many hours? You'll probably clear it in... Let's see, each run is about... Depending on the character, if you're using my technique on mobile, you could probably get 2 runs in per minute. So 2 times 60 is 120 runs. That's 240 if you're using the booklets. So 2 hours is 480. You need another half of that. Probably 2 hours and 25 minutes. If you're using all the booklets and using my farming method. But I can't even use my farming method because I'm a streamer. So for you guys, definitely do it the way I told you guys to do it on mobile. It's really not hard on mobile, guys. All you have to do is load it. You don't even move. You stay on one spot. Just stay on that one spot the moment you load in, and you're gonna clear it, no problem. And these ducks are really taking my frames. Hey, thanks for the sub, Javier Gonzalez. I might double farm the inspo one. I might do 200 inspos. So how much will I need for that, chat? If you're double farming, you're gonna need 600 greens. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I have about almost 150 blues. So that should help out a lot. That's one of the wedges, 150 blues. Oh, there we go, I got another one. So it's maybe not 300, because that wasn't even 6 rounds that I got. We're gonna find out. Been here for a while. Let's say we started at 680. So I should run out that. If it's 380 and we're not done yet, then it's about 300 boosters. But if it's done before that, then it's not as much as I thought it would take. Try the commission version of the expulsion. Ooh, look at that. Sure, we can go try it. Hey, congrats, Pit. You reached TR63. Alright, exit. I do have a farming method for you guys to use on this level 81. Let's record it. Let's record it right now. Let's record this part. Because it's kind of important, right? Wing, Inspo, Volition. Are these different ones? They're most likely different ones. This is a defense. Another defense. Hedge. Hedge. Expulsion. Alright, so look at this, alright? You will be very impressed by this. Do I want to use any of these? Nah, let's not use it yet. Alright. Let's hit record. I'm gonna show you the best character to use for farming these wedges. All the anemo wedges. Alright boys, so today for the video, your daily dose of Duet Night Abyss, I'm gonna teach you guys how to quickly farm for the blueprints. And yes, you're gonna use the Hellfire Queen herself. Finally, she's got another role to do in the game. Hellfire is your best bet to farm these wedges quickly. This defense mission is not gonna take me long. No sirree, Bob. Probably a little bit over 1 minute. And there you go. First wave done. Damn, this waiting part takes a lot longer than actually fighting. Next wave. Done. It takes longer to wait for the thing than the actual fight. Alright, pop your E, because there's an elite this time and it takes a lot more damage. You're gonna maybe need like 3 stomps. And there you have it. Commission complete. Complete! Complete! What'd I tell ya? 1 minute and 9 seconds. Hellfire good, boys. Hellfire good. Alright, we're gonna do the other blueprint commission again, just to show you guys. Let's do another defense one, this one. I've never done this one. I don't know what it looks like, but I'm pretty sure our Hellfire Queen can handle it. No problem! I like that this commission just spawns you in the same room. They gotta fix the old ones to make it similar to this one. Where are they? Oh, they're far away this time. Alright, they're within range. Stomp! Stomp! Oh no! This one's a little bit harder because they spawn further away. Maybe there's a spot where I can stand. Maybe like right here. Or like right here. Well, that cleared most of the stuff there. I guess this one you're gonna have to go like left and right. Maybe like stand here and then you jump all the way to the other side. Let's try that one out. Stand here. Alright, that part's done. There's an elite. This elevation's kind of a bummer. Complete! Complete! Alright, this one takes a little bit longer. 132. Not as good as the other one, but I'm pretty sure other characters will have a harder time doing this one. Alright, we're gonna do the hedge ones. The hedge ones, she will most likely pop off there. Because I've done it, it's like in a flat area. Come on! We'll do this one. Nice. It's a little bit of a wide spot. Oh no! I'm on the wrong character! You failed me, game. Faster! Faster! Alright. We're gonna do this one. Make sure it's on Hellfire. There we go. No, don't edit. Alright, there we go. She should do this hedge pretty quickly. It's a nice big flat area. Alright, let's go. Stomp! There's an elite. Stomp! And it's done. How many seconds? 36 seconds. That's pretty damn good. Oops. Let's go do the last one. Let's do this one. I haven't done this one. I don't know what it looks like. Looks to be flat too. So only that one stage is annoying. Ooh. Ducks! Almost done. And it's done. "35 seconds. Pretty darn fast if you ask me. So yeah, there you have it. If you like this video, hit that like, comment below, let me know what you think. Subscribe for more Duet Night Abyss content. And as always, I'll see you all next time. Peace. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We shot that thing easy. Easy video. No, somebody wanted me to try the expulsion one. What level is this? Is it 40? Ah. This might be good. Maybe this might be good. Let's try this. It's also level 40. Oh no! I don't burn a book if I don't do it, right? Dude, if this is the same as the... Oh, it is! It is! Okay, we're recording this. We're recording this one. It is. It's the fast one. This is a 20-second farm. Alright, boys. So I recently put out the fastest farming method for the new demon wedges. Well, you might want to scrap that because you can actually go a little bit faster and you don't gotta use your mobile phone. But if you want to use your mobile, then do it that other way. But this one might be better. Let's give it a try, shall we? Alright, so what you're gonna want to do is go over to your commissions and look for the expulsion mission. When doing this mission, you want to use Rebecca or Hellfire because of the insane amount of skill range that it has. All you have to do is beat 150 mobs. It's not gonna take you long. With Hellfire, we clear it in 30 seconds. We did not get the good reward this time. Maybe we'll get it on the next one. Ooh, good stage again. Come on. Papa needs a new pair of shoes today. I can't see ducks. "33 seconds and we got Pan and Spo. Then we got this ugly one. Challenge again. It's a bigger pool, but at least it's a little bit higher guaranteed chance of actually getting something that you're gonna need for the wedges that you're making. Again, this stage is very good with Hellfire. She can clear from on top, underneath, from afar. Let's see the bonus. Oh! Pan's Wings, Eternity, and Spectrum. 666. Nice, a double E stage again. Stomp! Stomp! One more stomp. No! Another one? Ah, unlucky. Double bang, and we get pan inspo. But wait a second. Is it really better? Let's take a look. Let's take a look if it actually is better. I might have to reshoot that part, but it's kind of good. It's good, but wait, let's see. One. Let's just take a look at the number, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 divided by 4. Sorry, 15 divided by 2 is 7.5. So in 7.5 runs, you should be able to get 1 copy of this. 7.5 runs. But you're also getting copies of this. You're also getting copies of the duration one and pan inspo. You're also getting volition, which isn't too important. Pan inspo is the one you need. What exactly are the ones you need again, chat? Eternity? Do we need Eternity? Which is the ones that are needed for this thing? Inspo and what? Inspo and wing, right? But you also need something else for the other one, the resolve one. What's the one for resolve? Wings, inspo, and inspo. So it's only pan inspo and wing inspo that you need? There's a blaze inspo? No, it's just this one. You need this one. Siren's Wings inspo. And you need Pants inspo. What's the one for resolve? Blaze inspo? What's that? Where do you farm that? Wait. The blue serenity, the blue sanity? Wait, chat. Okay. What do we need? What materials does this need? Circular icon blue. Oh, the circular icon. This one. Phoenix Blaze. The blue Phoenix Wings. So this one. So you just need the blue one, right? Well, that's not too bad. $100 of this one. I already have 74 of it. Wait, this actually takes a long time to get if I only have 76 of it. What? Wait, so that means Noctu Jaeger is still the way to go. I'm still correct. This one's pretty good, but I'm still correct with the way what we were doing. Because if you do this, you're only target farming one thing. You don't get any of the blue ones. You could say, what you could do is you could farm for... This is tricky. Because you're going to be getting a lot of garbage here. I think these ones... this one is definitely garbage. This one's also garbage. 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 So there's only 2 out of 13 that are useful. Maybe some of these will be useful in the future. You might need Eternity. I'm not sure if you're gonna need Eternity for the circle in the center. But yeah, I think it's not worth it. If you're saying that you're gonna need... Right? Because if you're gonna need to farm blaze stuff, you know what? It might just be better before we... I should just get the blueprint first, and then we can figure it out. Let me get the blueprint, and then I'll talk about it. I can see on the forge menu. True. But I'll just figure it out now. Because I'm gonna get it like right now. It's for sure gonna drop, right, chat? We're gonna get it in this round. Easy. Watch. This is gonna be easy. No, I didn't get it. I don't know, we'll get it now. Hey yo, why can't I move? It's W content whenever I just like call it and it actually happens. I've done that I've done that pretty often, but not this time, I guess. Now we're gonna get it now. Easy. Plus this farm is like not hard to do. It's done in like 30 something seconds. Wait, where does it drop? Does it drop below? Yeah, it drops on the bottom, right? So I'll change that again. No, it should drop on the bonus. No, it drops on the one below. Yeah, the reset appeared when fighting the dragon boss. It looked like there's an actual achievement or something, or an unlock that happened. You wanna beat this guy quickly. It's just nice to do these commissions outdoors in the game. You're not stuck in a cave. No. Alright. 3 boosters used on this wedge that I don't really like. Let's see. It's bugging, chat. Like, I tried pressing W, it doesn't want to W. It's over. No! Still nothing. Answer. Arr. 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 Merry Christmas, Elreed. Hey, we got one. Okay, cool. Exit. That didn't take long. 30 seconds times 5. 2-3 minutes. What? That's all we need? 10 of these joints? Alright, chat. So remember, based on Furios's video, remember that we need... We're getting a Blaze. We're getting a Blaze version on Hydro. I personally don't like Resolve. So I don't think I'm gonna go get this thing. But yeah. Most likely we're gonna need... Oh, this is Max Sanity one. Maybe I can get this, because the one for Hydro is most likely gonna be the Blaze one. Phoenix Blaze. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, so I think the best bet to do is really farm out the inspo one. Like, this is gonna be the most important one. We're gonna have to do this over and over and over and over again. While also being able to farm for these ones. Yeah, it makes sense that this is gonna be something important in the future. Because there's like a lot of them. Alright, so I still think Noctojaeger manual is the way to go. Wait, chat. I have a question though. To craft out the Serenity one, the Wings one. Where is it? This one. You're gonna need one of this, and then a bunch of these ones. So are we not using this thing? This is just a currency? So I don't think we need 100. Oh, do we need 100? Yeah, you're still gonna need 10 of this. Still gonna need 10 of this. You craft one and then make it. No, wait. Yeah, it's still gonna be 100. Damn. So you're not really gonna slot this thing. You're actually gonna slot this thing, right? Damn. So there's no point in like making this one. There's no point in upgrading this to +10. Because you're just gonna use it for this one. That kinda... I mean, that's good. In a way, it's good. Maybe I'll craft this. Oh, wait, 5... Okay, I thought it was 500,000. Oh, no, I'm using this. Wait, I can't craft that yet. Alright, back to this one. So chat, I need 90 more. I have 660 booklets. Let's see how many we spent to get 90. Number 660. We are assuming that we need 300 booklets or 300 boosters for 100 pieces. You hate the Nemo variants? True, I do hate Anemo too. I only like Truffle. But Outsider kinda low-key looks super cool though. I mean, he plays like in a really awesome way. It's like a hybrid build that you can make with him, which is kind of pretty interesting. Didn't get it again. Psyche Night Abyss. It's more like Duet Night and Emo. But we're gonna get that change finally next patch, guys. After we get Duet Night and Emo. I feel like they're gonna do Hydro Wedge next based on the NDA that I don't know. I bet there should have been an NDA. It's weird that we were able to leak. We got leak info of new wedges early. What's this? I think we're getting Hydro, and then most likely we're getting Lumino wedges after this month. It's gonna be okay. This is my prediction with the theater. The next theater is gonna be Hydro Lumino. After Hydro Lumino, it's gonna be Lumino and Electro, depending on what character is coming out. And then the next one is gonna be Electro Lumino. Is that right? Yeah. Hydro Lumino, Lumino Electro, Electro something. It might be... Oh, wait. Hydro Lumino, Lumino Electro, and then Electro something, and then something Electro. Oh, no. Hydro Lumino, Lumino Electro, Electro something, something. Yeah, that makes more sense. One more Anemo. It's gonna go back to Anemo when we get Suyi. So that might be soon. I mean, for sure they're gonna drop what's his face first. The two Electros are coming next. The next two are gonna be the two Electros. But I'm still hard copiuming that there has to be... Wait, what the hell? I think we're doing the wrong commission. We are doing the wrong commission. Now! Why released based on elements though? I feel like what they're doing is they're gonna release the wedges based off... Okay, so the wedge release is gonna be Hydro, and then the next wedge release is Lumino. And then the next wedge release is Electro. And then the next wedge release is gonna be whatever the next elemental character is gonna be. Chat, when is Chinese New Year? Isn't Chinese New Year like on February or something? Wait, who made this game anyway? Is this a Korean game or a Chinese game? I feel like they might. You think they're gonna do? I feel like they would do something big for Chinese New Year. Like they got to. Don't most gachas do like a Chinese New Year event? Because it's good karma for them to like give back. No. Let's search. Yeah, it is February 17. Dude, she's gonna have a dragon themed Chinese New Year skin. That'd have been awesome last year, right? Wasn't last year like Year of the Dragon or something? It's horse next year. Maybe she'll have a horsey skin. Maybe they'll put a she'll have a saddle accessory as a back piece with a handle that you could use to like grab onto. Let your imagination run free. Actually, maybe we can ask Omni to make something like that. Wait. Did Omni post anything new? Maybe he gave us a gift. Okay, let's take a look. Art section. Nah, there's no new Omni posts. It's a bunch of these Wuwa characters that they're posting. I don't know what yeah. Want some DNA art stuff on my channel, chat. Give that to us as a gift. Hopefully Omni's here, or he might be logging in later and he can hear us and give us an awesome Christmas gift for all the people on Discord. Maybe he did already with the foot fetish Fushu. Cowgirl skin with the horse stable emotes. Anemo characters. Well, one would argue that what's his name is actually eating good in Anemo. Outsider, he's the only dude in Anemo surrounded by 3. Never mind. Wait, you know who's gonna be the ultimate king? It's gonna be Randy. Randy's gonna be the ultimate king now that I think about it. Dude. Oh, but he has competition though. He's got competition with the spear guy. Yeah, yeah, he's got competition. Hmm. Dude, Electro has hot characters, definitely. They have rhythm. They have what's his face? Sybil. They have Zilyu. Damn it, Truffle. Why did you have to be a Nemo? You ruined my joke. Yale is winning? Yeah, true. What does Yale have? Yale has Lin, Hot, Hellfire, Peak. Bro, this thing is not dropping. Wow. I did not realize how bad it is. Margie's there. Margie's not bad. No, if you wanted to practice your like bicep curls. And Margie's there. You can practice your bicep curls. If Camilla is Pyro, I would just feel bad for Umbro. They need her to be Umbro. Well, you would argue too that the shade of red that what's his face? Fantasio is a lot closer to the color that Camilla has. It's like a what, magenta? It's almost like a magenta color. Not really like a fuchsia, maybe? Magenta's a bit too bright. Jesus! Where is this thing, dude? It's not dropping. Yeah, I mean, she's like the most endowed. She's the most gifted one among everybody. She's gonna have the double barrel cannon build. They're gonna introduce a whole new weapon for her. Double barrel cannon for her bombshells. It seems like I'm about right. It's about 6 runs to get 1. Right? We got 1. Oh, we got another one. I didn't realize. So yeah, roughly about 6. A little bit less. Maybe it's 5 runs. Dude, if... Okay, I have a little bit of hope for Pyro. Oh, I just realized how bad Pyro has it. I just realized how bad they have it. Pyro is gonna get the last wedge. Pyro is not gonna get any support for a while. Because I was just thinking about it, like, imagine what kind of support they can give Pyro to make Hellfire more of a contender. Nothing. They need to rework the skill scaling. Ooh, another one. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. What's up, Mold? Merry Christmas, Mold. Today we're breaking the mold by farming 100 pieces of this new wedge requirement in order to show that it isn't hard to farm the wedge. Damn, this is gonna take a while though. Still, it's not as bad as some commissions. At least it's not a defense mission. Triple. Yes, another one. Okay, chat. Looks like the rate is better. That's like 3 or 4 within 20. Is that right? 18. I used 18 booklets and I got 1, 2, 3. We'll take a look at how many I got. Alright, triple again. Give me that banger. Give me that banger. No! Alright, chat. So after clearing, you know what? I never really had a negative perspective towards the game. Like, since the launch of this new update, I never felt like, man, this is rough. But once people realized that you can clear that theater, it was just about learning the boss and how to beat it. Let's see what happens, but most likely people will be a little bit more receptive. Because my Entropic wasn't even level 80. It wasn't even maxed out Wedge. Oh, I mean, the mechanic wasn't hard to do. It was more about that stance break in the beginning was what you really needed to do, because you wouldn't have enough time to DPS it without that stance break. You basically skip like one invulnerable. What happens is you're gonna combine the invulnerability frame of when she's like flying with you dropping her to half HP. So you save like 40 something seconds. 30 something seconds. And then that's all the amount of time you need. It's like it's basically how you guys remember the Diablo 4 D4 bad memes. Every single big content creator was just saying D4 bad. What do you think of 1.1? Sir Kev, I have a full video regarding that question posted on my channel. It's actually doing pretty good as a video. It's my best videos lately. I guess people really like drama shit, and I gotta play the drama game. I honestly didn't want to play the drama game, but I made the video since people were asking me for it. So 160, about 20 pulls for 5. That's a lot faster than normal. $20 for 5. So 100 is 50. 200 is... We might be looking at 200 green booklets. Wait, is that wrong? I think my math is wrong. 20 is 5. $200 for 50. Wait, that's pretty bad. Anyway, we're gonna find out now. Chat. How about you guys do this? Do this solid for Morphe, alright? Whenever you see a new video posted by Duet Night Abyss, Just comment hashtag give Morph beta access. No, because imagine the kind of info that I could actually pump out if I had beta access. Because I would focus on like the stupid shit, like building around fun characters and not just the meta stuff. Or playing with like the weapons more than others would. And I'd actually spend hours in that freaking beta. Even if I can't stream it, I can at least like make a video on it. Like videos on it, plural. Rough. You don't mind the hate? Yeah, I don't mind it too. It's just, it gets a little tiring. Like, the ones that are truly affected by it is... Well, no, everybody's affected by the Doom posters and the haters. Because overall it will affect the game in total, right? But the ones that are mostly affected are people like me, CJ, the creators. Because we rely on this game to do well. If it doesn't do well, then we got to focus on something else. And the fact is, we actually like this game. And it would be nice to focus on a game you're enjoying. I enjoy this game, so... Nothing would be... The best thing would be that this game does well. So that my time focusing on it is rewarded. It'll be a sad day for me if I have to refocus on something like Enfield or something like that. What 3 lingering mites? I'm farming for Wing Inspo Volition, yeah. I just like that one more because it's gonna buff the truffle. For like future stuff. And it will also buff Suyi when she comes out. So I guess that's one way I can look at making this Demon Wedge. At least it's gonna benefit Suyi. Three declines. Wow, I got declined 3 times. Awesome. Out of the 3 new wedges, the skill duration one is the best one. I honestly think that's the best one. Especially for on the field truffle. Even for what's his face benefits from it a little bit. But I guess the resolve one might be better. Depends. Depends on who you're asking. But obviously the best one is the Wings Volition. Inspo! I mean, that one's a very good one because what you can think about it this way. It does it does 4 things for you, chat. That one wedge does 4 things for you. It's actually a triple stat, quad stat demon wedge. It, number 1, gives you max sanity upgrades from the current Serenity Wing Inspo. Just got power crap like crazy because it gives you even more max sanity than the base one. Then it also gives you, is it 84% skill damage? Insane amount of skill damage. Gives you a lot more skill efficiency. And it also gives you negative 50 damage taken. All that plus the most important thing about it is it does all that with only 1 demon wedge slot. It just fills up 1 slot and it powers up the thing by a lot. So it gives you max sanity, skill efficiency, skill damage, and negative 50 damage taken. Oh my god, what is this triple garbage? Yeah, the middle one gives you a lot too. Big benefits. That way you can make a more flexible character. Since you have more tolerance, right? But then you would always have that moon-shaped... you'd always need that moon slot. Now, a good question we should be asking is, can you stack several of them? Alright, what do I mean by that? You know how you're gonna make Wing Inspo Volition? Can you equip the Volition one and the Wing Inspo Volition separately? Changeling, yeah. Damn. That kinda sucks. That means that Covenanters is still gonna be important. Because it would be kinda nice if we could replace one of the Covenanter slots with the Changeling. Oh, what the hell? $300 sanity. Oh my god, what a hit. Double inspo. I'm kinda glad I didn't farm for... I was trying to use common sense pre-patch. That the Volition Changeling would use the Volition one. It's a good thing we didn't farm for anything. But yeah, the Wings Volition basically is an increase of 80% skill damage and a bunch of sanity and skill efficiency. Pretty damn big. Still, I wish it was a different Wedge. Still wish it worked differently. But, it's alright. We still have hope that there's gonna be an awesome Wedge coming in the future of the game. They might have introduced like the gold centerpieces only for like the gold ones, right? Because there is such a thing as mythic grade weapon, mythic grade quality stuff in the game. Right, the stupid car thing, that's mythic grade. I'm still holding out and hoping for a character changing center Wedge in the future. Damn, bro. Bro, really celebrating Christmas. It's a white Christmas indeed for snow. For friend. For snow. Well, he is getting snow, so. Let's just hope he doesn't have a snow with him. We never had Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, but we did have Rudolph the White-Nosed Human. Well, no, the Rudolph the White-Nosed Uncle. Rudolph the White-Nosed Uncle had a very dusty nose. I wonder if our friend Foxy's still here. Yep, Foxy was here. I just want to give a shout out to Foxy with giving me a good Christmas gift. But you know who gave me a better Christmas gift? Which is funny. And we don't know his name. We'll just call him our Russian friend. Vladimir. Oh, we have a Vlad though. We can't call him Vladimir. Putin? Let's call him Putin, maybe? Or we can call him Smirnov. Yo, wait. You saw the new skin of Call of Duty? I saw this. I need to find it.
Call of Duty
Chat, you saw this?
new skins. So Operator Bundle, Gorlock the Destroyer. Includes the Devastator Rifle Blueprint, Mini Gorlock Charm, the Crushing Embrace Finisher. Bro, what is this?
No way, it got a skin, bro. It got a skin.
Oh my god! It's like a new execute animation? And look at this right... Oh man. Didn't Gorlock die? I have no idea about this. I don't know at all. This is crazy. And my eyes, I mean, hey, in Call of Duty nowadays, this stuff could happen. I hate to say it, but it could easily happen. We are in a very different world now than we were. I'll certainly say that. Call of Duty new skins. So Operator Bundle, Gorlock the Destroyer.
Bro. I wonder what kind of myriad skin that character will get, huh? A Fushu myriad skin treatment? Yo, I just thought of a great idea. Wait, can Omni do this for us? Wait, maybe you'll ask Omni to do it, but we should promote for the game, especially since it's getting a lot of hate right now. I could make like a fake news thing. New Myriad skin leaked. And then we're gonna put Gorlock in Duet Night Abyss graphics. How do I have so much commission manuals? I farmed for over 30 days without using a manual to prepare for 1.1. And I was a little bit disappointed with what we got. So I figured if I use all these manuals to farm out everything that's actually here right now, I could then not spend a single manual to farm for other stuff again until next month. Man, I wish I had this on. I wish BlueStacks looked better. It's because BlueStacks looks like. Is there a way to make BlueStacks look better, chat? How do I make it run with my graphics card? Is there a way to do that? Because I would be saving so much time. Wait, there are settings? Oh, what? I have to activate a thing on my BIOS. All right, let's try it. Let's try it because this would save me so much time if we played it on BlueStacks. I would cut out. You see, it's 42 seconds. What? I would do this in 20 something seconds. Oh shit. Only problem with this is I have to like... What happened? It bugged out. This thing? Alright, and then what? Vulkan OpenGL. GPU in use is this one. Performance, this is the memory, the RAM. It's at the highest, 4 cores. I can make it 8 gig. I mean, I could make the memory 8 gig. I have 32 RAM. I have to restart it. It automatically does it. Display pixelite. What's this one? DPI, pixel sensitivity. It's already on the high performance. Enable high frame rate. I have to move this a little bit because it's blocking. I just don't like the ads. Use high FPS. Enable high frame rates. I can restart later. Alright, cool. 320 DPI. It wants me to restart now. What's option ATS? Yeah. Well, my monitor is up to 24. It's this one. This is my monitor. And then 320. All right. Wait, they can detect the gamepad? Allow games direct access to your gamepad. On. I hate this. Are we gonna do this one? Preferences? Graphics again? This is it already. Interface renderer. DirectX. Or just put it to auto. Software decoding, hardware decoding, right? What's software? Hardware decoding is not. It's on. This is like a beta thing. What about this? Interface renderer. DirectX, right? You can't, I can't put hardware. It says hardware decoding is not available. Software decoding will be used instead. Alright, that should be it, right? We changed a bunch of shit. It should be good. Cool, gamepad has been detected. Alright, how do I go to my games? Alright, there it is. Alright, what next, boys? I think that's it, right? There's nothing else. Windows, camera rotation angle. So what? Game setting? Launch in full screen? Alright, cool. We're good? Let's do this. Why is there an ad window on the side? Ooh, it looks like it's lagging. Oh, look at the aids. Oh, I can use my controller though. Okay. Now I think we go to the game settings. It's only up to 60 hertz. Just set it to extreme. Actually, I think it's running better now. What does this button do? How do you use skills? Oh, that's how you use skills. Okay, got it. Alright. It's fine. It doesn't matter because all I need to do is this one. Alright. Do this. I do that. Do this and that. But the loading is... Oh, it still looks like... this... What is this green lighting stuff? "35 seconds. Y challenge again. A. Alright, cool. Put filters in graphics. Alright, cool. We'll take a look at it. Let's put cinematic. Let's make it professional. Isn't there supposed to be like this lighting text? Where it doesn't have the other options like lighting or whatever. VSync is on. Turn this thing off. Sampling mode. FSR mobile. Alright, let's try that. It still looks like bananas. How do I jump in this thing? Wow, still that's 44 seconds. Why was that so slow? You got Knife 2 Fushu. What would you say is the best team for Psyche now that Fushu is here? Probably Fina Fushu. Nah, this is not worth it, chat. Playing it like this. Although it is kind of nice to play it on controller because you're just standing there. You don't have to click too much stuff. Let's take a look at more options. Average graphics. Wait, I made it average and there's like more stuff. Extreme low. Extreme low looks better. Except this has to be extreme. Oh, when I make this extreme, it just like messes up completely. What's GSR? Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh my god, it's even worse. I'm in the sewers and there's mold everywhere. This is like Duet Night Abyss with AIDS. 33 seconds, and I got an inspo. Better than the 44. Yo, Chad, why is it not as fast as the other day? Remember the other day? I was clearing this thing really quick. Or maybe because it was this stage. Wait, it's brown now. Look at the floor. It's brown. $33. Why is it slow now? The other day I was doing this on 24. No, there's no way they patched it. What? Like they saw my video? I doubt it. Hey, get the thing. Get the thing. $37. What? Do I have range weapon? Let's see. Wait, how do I close this? Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong weapon. I'm using the wrong weapons. That's why. Okay. That's why. Why can't I skill? Yo, my game bug. Skill. Alright, we'll figure it out. Let's try and see if the 24-second thing is still alive. They seen all the gifts? Bro, I'm doing them a favor with the gifts. I'm doing them a huge favor with all those gifts. It's not even me, it's the community, my community. Wait, no, it should be fine. It's because I'm using the wrong team. Wait. It's this one, right? That's this one. Wait, why did this change? It's supposed to be Destructo. Select. Shave. Then back. Oops, not that. Alright, let's see if it's still working, boys. It should work now. 20-second farm. The box with the boxy is coming out this morning, today. Probably in like a few hours. Like 10 o'clock in the morning for me. So 10 o'clock in the morning for me is about 6 more hours from now. Hey, yo, don't. How do I run fast? That would have been faster, but I had to run to the thing. Oh boy. There, 27 seconds. It's back. Chat. Imagine if people come into the stream and, like, for the first time they see me play this game, and then they're like, "What the fuck kind of PC does this guy have?" He's been playing this game for 600 hours and he has this kind of PC. No, dude. What is the helix jump button? I have a high quality model with like really bad graphics. All my money went into the model and all the processing for it went to the model as well. Damn it, it's spawning so far away. Come on, give me that other map, the fun map. No, it keeps giving me this map. Yo, chat, you know what's sad? Lady never came back. Lazy lady never came back. Nanachi never came back. Even on Christmas, she's mad. Okay, it's R3, I think. Oh no, it's L3. We can make a video on it. With just farmer. VTuber legend. Please Duet Night Abyss. Long lost in the void. Has returned via Duet Night Abyss. Found only in the Morph stream. She was probably thinking that no one would ever figure it out. Because who would know, right? Only if I had like Japanese viewership. Then it would have been like a little bit more harder for her to hide. But I have no Japanese, well, I do have Japanese subs. Because sometimes I see Japanese names on my sub alert or on my subs. You got a psyche question? I got her I6, but I don't know. She is missing something. I think she's missing more support from the devs. But most likely it might be your wedges or your team composition that matters. Oh shit. I cleared that one so quick that I didn't pick up the loot. Oh no, I did. Wow, that thing dropped a lot of loot. What? Please give me that stage again. That 25-second stage. Why is it always this one? $28 seconds. I'll take it. Whoa. She disappears. Look. She's gone. Hey, thanks for the sub chat. I might have messed that. Ooh, I got it. Let's go. Inspo. Bum 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 bum. You guys like my super secret farm technique for demon wedges? Oh yeah, let me read what you said. Yeah, I will try Truffle, Fina, Psyche in later stages. But again, Truffle is HP scaler and Daphne is on attack scale healing. I think you shouldn't run Daphne. I think you should run... Honestly, for this theater, you go with Truffle and you go with Fushu. I think that's the combination you're gonna want to run. You're gonna do away with Fina for now. It might sound crazy, but I think that is the way to go. You want Truffle because of the 3, especially if you have I2 Truffle, it's 300% attack. And then you give 100%, depending on how much you have though. But like mine is about 100% buff from Truffle. So that's big. Damage buff. And then you're also dealing healing. So you're gonna gain that additional attack speed and skill speed much faster, much quicker with Truffle. Time to do stage 12? I did stage 12 already. I mean, Act 12. I completed it. I think that might have been what you were missing. It was the 2 setups. Ushu is good because you need her for the buff. She gives you more skill damage too. Fina is always good, but you know, you already have the built-in penetration on Psyche. It's up to you. Fina is a good one. But I feel like Truffle might be the way to go, at least for this one. You could also do away with Fushu. You could also try Truffle Fina. Cause Ichi Eye. My eye itchy. Because you're already gaining the healing multiplier from Truffle for the buff, the theater buff. She provides it already. Truffle's enough. So you could go more of an attack based Truffle rather than Fushu. Itchy eye. Eye. I don't know if I can stick. I don't know if I can keep playing in this mode, in this BlueStacks thing. It's a little bit too painful to look at, but it is definitely faster. Fuck, man. They keep giving me this map. This map sucks. Ooh, there we go. Inch bow. I guess what I could do, I have to move when they spawn. Yeah, there we go. 26 seconds, much better. When the Permander spawn, that's when I have to move closer a bit. Okay, this one's not an issue. Mumu Player 12? No, I haven't tried Mumu Player 12. I can't try it. I just chose BlueStacks because it's the one that I've been using for a long time. Mumu Player sounds funny. Mumu. But it is undeniable. 26 seconds. Maybe there's a setting we can change when it comes to density. I don't think so. Expulsion, you really have to play on this mode. 24 seconds. It's too good. Compared to a while ago, it was taking us like 37 seconds, 44 seconds. Time is money. $25 on that stage. That's fast. Holy, that is quick. This stage normally on PC you'll clear in 40 something seconds. $25. No, 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 no. Oof, good thing I went close. It was an inspo drop. Huh. You guys want to try it? Anybody on C want to try it? Because imagine if you have a friend that's on mobile and they can, when it spawns for them, the hell it bugged. Yo, Dark is playing. Let's message Dark. Where is my Xmas gift? The Shakers Club membership. Let's see how many people are actually... Everybody... Oh, look. 1 day ago. We came back 1 day ago. Within the day. Oh. And that's where it ends. Here are the quitters. Anarchy? Damn, I know that guy. How do I remove? Nikto is done. 19 days. Damn. This one is 26 plus days. You reached TR61 26 plus days ago and you quit. Ooh. That's what you get. You're not my friends anymore if you quit. Hey, Merry Christmas, John Smith. Jeffrey is you? Wait, you're in my friend list? There ain't nobody here. Cara D's here. Cara D's a friend of mine. And a member of the Shakers. Oh, this is you. Jeffrey Bolster. I kind of want to go back to PC version of the game just because this is ass. Can I just Alt F4 this thing? What happened? I bought the spear movement wedge. Yup. I only use it to explore the map. I barely use it for anything else. What's up, Apache Pro? Right, boys. Wow. Feels so much nicer, huh? Alright, let's keep the farm going. Which one was it? This one. So we're at 29. We're doing pretty good. Chipping away. Theater is hard now. Just cleared Act 12 in one go with no issue. Lol. What character did you use, a wandering? It's only hard if you're not playing Psyche. You're tired? Find Genie Mons in new map. I think I found them all. Well, there you go. That's not a difficult clearing thing. I think it's not clear. Did you have do you have gold wedges in your Psyche? I think some of the people that never farmed Wedge are having a hard time with using regular Psyche with purple wedges to clear. That's why they're getting mad. I'm getting mad because I couldn't clear it with any other character. But until today, I was able to clear it without having to use that Psyche bot. No, chat. The theater is hard if you're not playing Psyche. There are probably like NIF mains too in the game that only play NIF, and they're probably not able to clear it with NIF for some reason. Although I feel like they should be able to. $36. It's like 12 seconds faster on mobile. Wait, no. Yeah. Incoming raid from where? Ah, we got raided. From Amazing? I saw Amazing online today. Are you talking about Discord raid? Because I hate that. Wait, you saw that? Oh, that was weird. You went to the wrong stream, Lemao. It's okay. All good. Alright, so we're at like 29 or 30. Hey, what's up, chat? We did get raided. I can see it now. Yeah, he probably has some family stuff to do. It is Christmas. I hope that reached. No, what? That sucks. Don't you hate it, chat, when you're like doing these wedges and you have so much skill range that you don't get the drops because they drop too far away? Hey, what's up, chat? What's up, Amazing? Thanks for the raid, bro. How are you doing? Bro, I was watching your video yesterday. It's popping off. It popped off really quick, bro. I think you got like 200 something comments in 2 hours or something. Less than 2 hours. It popped off for the wrong reason. Hey yo, any video that pops off or anything that pops off, I think is good. But I don't know how you guys get so much. Well, I guess you guys have so much more viewership than me. That you guys get a lot more of the hater comments. Hater comments for the streamer and for the game. I rarely get that on my videos. Hey, welcome Albion. Let's crush the haters. Of course, we're gonna crush the haters. Alright, chat. I'm gonna, because Amazing sent you, I gotta give the boys a little bit of a treat. We're gonna go over to our art center. And because it is Christmas, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a treat. Where is it? Where's Omni stuff? BBW. I saw BBW Psyche again. I don't know. I do not want to see that again. All right. Here we go. The main collection. I have to be careful with some of these. All right, these are fine. All right, here we go. Let's go. This is my Merry Christmas to you guys. Yeah. Some arts. Let's go. Stream of arts. Whoa. Hey. I don't know if this one's good. I don't know if this one's good. I actually forgot what this one was. Oh. Alright, let's go to the main event. Well, there's more. I haven't seen this one in a while. I forgot what this one does. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. The boy Omni with the sauce. AI is scary good now. The fan favorite ice cream. I love the ice cream. We got Fushu Tail Whip. Oh, this is... Okay. I got more. Oh, there's some Zilyu stuff. Oh, this one's the one where she plays with her cat. I think this guy prompted something else. But yeah. Whoa! Okay. Okay. That's it. We're back to the grind. What are we at? 31. We have 31 of this. Let's keep it going. Actually, you know what? Like, I feel like a lot of Amazing's viewers also check out my stream because these are familiar names to me already. Code's been here many times. Oh man. It's gonna be a little bit of a long stream. I kind of wanna... I have a Christmas late lunch thing to do. So that's what I'll be doing later. But that's like later. That's still like a long time from now. It's like 8 hours from now. Merry Christmas to you guys, by the way. Hopefully you guys have a good one. No family drama. Nobody like set anything on fire. Just a good old-fashioned family Christmas. If you ain't got family, then maybe drink some beer. Pop a loogie. A waifu in every box? I mean... True. I think I might be converted though. After seeing all the Fushu arts and after seeing Fushu in the game, I might be converted to Fushu simp enjoyer. Yeah. It's gonna be Fushu Hellfire Sybil. Fushu step on you videos for her builds. I got something in mind to build with her, but we'll see. It still kind of sucks that the only two viable weapons that really work in the game are the katana and that one spear. There was more. There are some builds that I wanted to do. The thing is, I read her I6 buff and it only works with melee weapons, which is kind of sad. If it worked with long-range weapons, it would be absolutely really good. You're still on Hellfire? Well, yeah, she does have that hot factor. She brings the heat. Chat, I don't think Camilla, when she looks down, can see her feet. There's absolutely no way she can see her feet. When she looks down, nah. It's like the same way... It's like the same way some dudes can't see their duck. I got a vid to pull up. Ah! I sneezed. Wait. Chat, remember that? I'm trying to find it. My chat has seen me look at this chiropractor vid a while back. Or why is it all shorts? Am I under shorts? I'm trying to find it. Cross, friend, you remember that girl with the big finger? Maybe I think I have to find it. Big finger. Nope, you don't want to look and search for that. Where did
how everything feels now?
Where did I see that video? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Alright, we'll view this later. I'll save it for later. All I want is code to see this video. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna play it now. We got an inspo. We found it again. It's this video.
Right here.
Look. What the fuck is this? What the hell?
Even the pinky finger.
What the... What? Why she got an inflamed pinky finger too?
Middle finger.
She's been putting in work, chat. She's been putting in work. I think that's called the shock and awe. But it's crazy though. Like, what is that finger?
Even the pinky finger. Coming from Toronto, correct?
Correct.
Heck yeah. What do we got going on? What brings you in?
I don't know. I have chronic pain kind of everywhere.
Okay.
I've never had an alignment
Never been
Never.
adjusted, really?
ever. So this is probably gonna be pretty lucrative for me.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be fun. I'm actually excited because you.
Wait, where's the funny part? Ah, this part. This part's
don't
funny.
realize, but this is like a pretty large muscle group, but it
Ah.
extends across a huge area of the spine.
I didn't know that. mean,
Yeah, just gotta get some of those knots out of here.
yeah, they'll probably. She probably has a really bad back, chat.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Yeah, jeez.
I won't get shadow banned. I mean, look at this guy. He's got 2.5 million views on this thing. Thumbs up.
That one. Let's check this side here.
Oh my god. I could watch this all day. I used to watch this all day. Like ASMR chiropractic videos. And then I do like my back stretching, so I feel like I'm also getting my back like fixed. Because we're all like little shrimps, right? Hunched over. I forgot why this was even brought up before. Oh yeah, because I was supposed to go to chiropractic school when I was younger. Because in my country, it's not even like you don't have to be a doctor to be a chiropractor. And I think even in America, you don't have to be a doctor to be a chiropractor. You could just be one. You take like a certificate course thing. And it's done. But I've been to a chiropractor, and honestly, it's like it feels really good after. But it's like a very temporary feeling. It's almost like it only lasts for maybe about maximum 8 hours. Yeah, they're not. Like, I remember a show. It's called 2.5 Men. And one of the brothers there, his name is Alan. He's a chiropractor, and they always make fun of him. The hell is that song? They call like the jokes are normally like, oh, where'd you go to college for this? Back snapper you or something. Or like they're just gonna give you a massage for treatment. Robots for chiropractic? I don't know if I would want to go to something like that, bro. Wait, what? Fushu has double of the skill Randy has that makes him good at all expeditions. Wait, what do you mean? Does skill speed affect the intervals of the explosion of impact? Because I don't think so. Oh. Oh, okay. You're talking about expedition. I thought you were talking about like for letter farming. Wait, didn't they say they buffed expeditions, chat? Yo, let's actually take a look at that, because that's supposed to be a thing. And yeah, I haven't noticed there being expeditions in Huashu. Let's just quickly take a look. No, there's a bunch of Genimon ones. Oh yeah, they did buff it. Wow. $42,000. Who else is a harvester? Maybe I put her. Oh, it's just for a success rate. Let's just try it. Alright, how many more of this? Shit. 220, 33. I still need 67. 50, 67. Yeah. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it done. Yeah, she guarantees the completion. Who'd you use for? Oh, let's go inspo. Remember, chat, we had a viewer that would only clear with Jeez, what's her name? Hellfire. Like, they cleared every single one with Hellfire. Forgot who it was. It's definitely possible with the katana build, especially in the last two. But this one, I don't think so. Oh, that's right. She transforms to whatever element, right? Actually forgot about that. Maybe I should I6 Fina. Yeah. Maybe that, because I still have to do my weekly bosses. Maybe I should do Fina Pulse. Or is it the should I get Fantasio? Well, nah, I don't really need Fantasio. I'm not really hunting for trial rank 64 yet. Won't I also be at I3? Do I get any good buffs? You got me thinking now. And it would make sense because Queso's coming, and he'll most likely be essential for buffing weapons. Wait, what's his name? What's his actual name? Kezu? It's Kezu? Queso. Ooh, 28 seconds. That's pretty fast for this mode. Kazoo. Queso. Queso ang puta. Friend just heard me speak the countryman's dialect. It's kind of funny because where we come from, his name is Cheese. I think it's common everywhere, even in America, because of all the Latin people in America. Stomp! Let me be your suffer mate as you grind for your wedges. I think we're all doing the same grind. Most likely. Dude, this is gonna be pretty tough for the wing inspo one. I mean, it's not tough because I'll just be doing it again and again and again. But if Hydro is coming, we'll be doing it again when Hydro comes. Yeah. Overcrit, I think, is going to be really fun to mess around with. I really want there to be like a melee weapon that does range damage. I mean, there is, but I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's good enough for farm. I think it might be. It actually might be with Threshold. We're getting it for free on the next patch. On January 20, we can farm it for free. Without having to burn weeklies on it. Chat, I might get Fushu I4. I am very tempted to... No, did it reach? Shit. What a waste of booster. There is, it's called a ranged weapon. True, but the thing is, chat, a lot of characters, at least the one that I want to play, does not get the added benefit of the bonus on ranged weapons. Like, her ranged weapon is like a second-class citizen compared to the melee weapon. Fushu gives an additional 220% hydro damage to what do you call it? To your melee weapon. That's huge. 220% is big. That's basically what, times 4 damage? How do you read that, guys? 200. What is 200% damage multiplier? Would you read that as a times how many would that be? 100% is times 2. 200% would be times 4, right? It's times 3 if it's 200%. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense because it counts. 2 counts as 1 1. 100 counts as 1 1. Every 100 is like 1, right? Okay, so it's 3 times the power. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Your 1 million damage instantly becomes 3 million damage. And Fushu has a special little bonus thing that gives her bonus morale. Her I4 gives you 36% bonus morale. Oh yeah, that movement wedge, you can fly around in the new map. It's almost like necessary in the new map. Hi boys, to the people that didn't watch my video regarding my 1.1, I kind of want to talk about this now while we got quite a few people on chat. Here's my take on all the Duet Nightabyss Doom posting and drama. We'll go through it in the bullet point. The new map, Huashu, amazing. Looks absolutely good. Only disappointment is that you can't fully explore the whole map. And it's a little bit misleading because the map is kind of huge on the map, but it just limits you to like the golden highlighted area where you can explore. But that's either OB, out of bounds, or that is, what do you call it, for future content. So that part I like. I love the map. Looks really good. Way better than whatever we had before. The story, if you guys haven't seen it yet, it's good. It's not super amazing, but it's good. There are things that I wish they should have like given a little bit more time to marinate. Uh, Basically, like build maybe Yuming's character a little bit more. Build Zilu had a lot of airtime. I think her character seems to have pretty decent development. Queso also, this is like the introduction to him so far. He's a pretty W character. All the side characters, there's one that I actually really like. It's a dude character. He's a cool dude. So, hoping it might be playable. I don't know. I doubt it, but pretty damn cool character. So story is probably like a 6 or 7. 6, 7. What else? So the new maps aside, new commissions are good too. The big talking points are the immersive theater. You don't like the story? Nah, for what it is, I think the story's alright. But let me just get my points out first, and then you guys can react to it. All in one go. After that, the immersive theater. Immersive theater obviously is a huge point of contention. I still think it's dog. I always hated that mode to begin with. Never liked it. Wish it were different. Definitely not a fan of that mode. It's even worse because of the debuffs that we get and the buffs the enemy gets. And the buffs that we get are not equal to what would help us clear with more characters besides Psyche. It's almost like a Psyche-centric clear that you have to do. Although there are people that have cleared it with other characters, myself included, until you figure out how to clear it with those characters other than Psyche, it's pretty much an impossible task because of the boss that they chose for one of the bosses. The Snowfield boss is really hard to deal with, but pretty damn cool to fight against. Like, it's a very mixed. Now that I've beaten it, it's fine, but still a terrible boss to fight against with other characters besides Psyche. So yeah, theater I don't like. It is kind of like artificial difficulty because they didn't really add any mechanics to make it harder. They just made the boss more tankier, and they did not disclose this, but I kind of believe that they made that thing a little bit more of a bullet sponge. It definitely is more like a bullet sponge. And in the looter shooter term, they didn't mention it, but that thing just has more HP than normal. Even with damage reduction or whatever, you can still say, I feel like it has nothing to do with the reduced damage. It just feels like it has more HP. Not just that boss, but all bosses. But definitely that boss is extra hard to deal with. So I cleared it with Truffle, but I can't imagine clearing it with more, like, I can't go deep, right? I'm pretty sure Act 12 or Act... What's 12 plus 4? 16 will be my max with Truffle without the new wedges. So yeah, it's very Psyche-centric. I don't like that. Wait, I'm not done yet. But yeah, sure, you can react. Well, while you're typing down what you have to say, let me continue. The next big point that people don't like, one is we'll talk about the new wedges first. Alright, so two things that people don't like. People like me don't like that it is an emo only. Like, I personally don't like that, but I've gotten over that. The next thing people don't like is the amount of resource that you're gonna need to farm it. I think it's okay and it's kind of fine because for people that actually farmed wedges before, we almost have nothing to farm for now. Especially if you like farmed everything for Psyche or Anemo, you're done. But now you're given this wedge that's kind of hard to farm because it requires almost 200 materials. It does require 200 materials and it requires 20 blueprints to farm completely. Aside from the center wedges that you have to farm a different way. I think it's okay. People are a little bit exaggerating on the difficulty. It is easier to farm than the elemental specific wedges that we used to have or we had on the level 65 Nocturjaeger manual. It's also an expulsion mission that you're spamming, which isn't so hard compared to a defense mission. So that part to me, I think is okay. What's gotten people a little bit not too much of a fan even more is the addition of that new item, the simplification, whatever. What do you call it? The thing that amplification simulacrum. Oh no. Amplification stimulant. That item is a weekly item that you can buy 3 times a week. It equals to 1 gold wedge that you use to amplify. So let's say you have a +9, you just buy that, and you automatically can make it a +10. That is a weekly thing that you can buy, and it is very expensive. If you ask me, it is actually pretty expensive. It's good that there's no limit. I mean, it's good that there's a limit to it. So that way the whales can't overspend on it. And also, it's almost like they're also putting a limit to the amount of money that they can make weekly from that item. Which to me seems to be fair because the core gameplay of this game is the grind. I like that whales have that item to whale on because we need whales to survive. And honestly, it's not that much value. Three gold wedges is equal to maybe a maximum of what? 3 hours of farming. So yeah, not a big deal for me, if you ask me. Alright, let me read what Noah said. There's no endgame that has you. That was a huge mistake from them. 2 graphic update is great, but does not make gameplay or content. 3 wedge system and new cash item is predatory. That's where I was just talking about it. It's up to you if you're gonna buy that thing. It's not predatory at all. Because it's so... Once people figure out how long it actually takes to get one of those things, like nobody's gonna buy that thing. It's an hour of farming for 1 piece. That item is not a big deal at all. It's like 3 hours that you save every week. That's nothing. They have not fixed issues with the game. I mean, they fixed a lot of issues with the game. They trivialized all the other elements other than anime. Well, that one's been a factor that I've been complaining for the longest time. So I'm in agreement with you on the last thing you said. Number 5, I agree with you. Number 1, I agree with you to an extent. Number 2, I mean, that's just basically number 1. Number 3, I don't agree with you with number 3. So the pay to win thing in the game that people are like really adamant that it's pay to win is that Demon Wedge thing. It's not. It only does one level, chat. It's not a full on. It's not a full on from +5 to +10. No, it's just one level. And it counts as one piece. It doesn't go from. It counts as one piece, so you can, in a way, all right. You need 10 pieces to fully upgrade a gold to +10. So if you buy that thing, you have 3 pieces automatically, and you only need to farm for 7 pieces to +10. It's not a huge, and there's a limit to it. If it was limitless, I would then think it is super pay to win. But they put a weekly limit to it, which in my book is fine. Yeah, but you only upgrade 3 things barely. You barely upgrade anything with that thing. And like I said, it's just pay to convenience 3 hours a week. I mean, are people really gonna cry about some people getting a 3-hour advantage because they can afford to buy that thing? And it's expensive. It's not even cheap. If it was cheap, I'd be annoyed. Because if it was cheap, it would incentivize me to buy it. But it's expensive, making me not want to buy it. You gotta understand, bro, like, because everything in the game is so free. Technically everything in the game is free. The only thing that honestly is we're gonna have a hard time with achieving is the copies of weapons. What at the moment weapons are irrelevant, so buying or getting other weapons isn't a priority. Okay, you gotta stop and listen first. For a second. At the moment, the game is so free to farm everything that it's so easy to get everything. How the hell are they gonna make money off the game besides Battle Pass? I don't think a Battle Pass only way of monetization can sustain them. You can argue that WoW has been doing it for years with their subscription model, you know, like subscribe to play. But I don't think so. Nowadays, it's probably more expensive to run shit, and they need more monetization. And there are most likely players that would appreciate that little amplification stimulant. But honestly, it's so stupid. It's such a stupid item that it's laughable to me that people are mad about it. Yeah, but if you really think about it, guys, they're only paying for 3 hours of farm. No. It's a fine item to have. It's just stupid that it's there. Like, I like me personally, I would never buy it. The price point that it's at, I wouldn't buy it because I'm playing the game, right? I can play the game and spend 3 hours to farm one wedge because that's about the amount of time you're gonna need to farm one wedge is an hour. Man, you spent more on DNA Ishida? This is the cheapest gacha game, gachaless gacha game that I've played. I pulled and spent more on Tower of Fantasy than any other game. I only pay on this game for skins. That's it. I don't buy manuals. I don't buy anything else except for the Battle Pass and the Monthly Pass. Arguably, the Monthly Pass isn't even that needed. I came from TOF I stopped playing it at the end of 2023. So I think that was like 3.2, 3.3 or something. Oh, if you buy the skins, and well, yeah, that's their business model, guys. That's really their business model. Is if you guys watched Trillion Game, which inspired me to make a video before, but it didn't really do well. Trillion Game, they wanted to make a game that doesn't make you feel like you need to buy an item in order to advance. It's mostly just they make you want to spend on gacha, on skins, to just help out the game. That's the utopic kind of business model that most gaming companies and most gamers want. But it's so weird that both of those demographics, a gamer and a game dev, can almost never get it right. Correct? Chat, imagine you being able to just grind out your gacha characters on Wuwa, and all you do is buy skins there. But hey, in that game, nobody cares about the character pulls being tied to money. It's all good and fine because Wuwa has a good reputation. Versus DNA that just started, had a really shaky start. Had a pretty shaky start with 1.1 as well. But it doesn't even ask you to spend money on it. It's just asking you to play it. It's so funny too, because like some gacha gamers are also asking for a game that they can play longer than 1 hour or an hour and 30 minutes a day. So thank you for the sub. DNA might not be the game that will have that utopia type of following and community and support. But maybe the next gachaless game will, because gachaless is the way to go. It is the only way to go in the future because, bro, if they continue to make these expensive ass gacha games, it's stupid. Like eventually people will stop supporting that. Warframe is the first. Well, yeah, if Warframe had anime waifu titties, then it would be the ideal game, right? You see, I wish I could cover Wuwa's monetization, but I can never truly make content on a game that I've never played. So even in my videos, I never directly mention a game. Like, oh yeah, compare this to Wuwa, because I cannot confidently say correct information on that game. I can only base it off games that I know or just common gacha practices. And I will agree with Noah that the new Demon Wedge amplification stimulant is a pay to win kind of thing if it were an unlimited resource that you can buy. Hey, what's up, Law? It's been a while. Play Wuwa, new update today. That's another thing that Russ correctly pointed out. If it's something that is not achievable free via playing the game, then it is pay to win. Like being able to outright buy Twilight Shreds, maybe. I don't know. That's sort of pay to win, but not really. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that is pay to win. My day is going all right, pretty good. It's a decent day. It's Christmas Day. I'm streaming for you guys. I'm gonna be around for a while today. Sag life. I live alone. I do have family, but they're all doing stuff. My brother has to go to his girlfriend's family because it's his girlfriend's mom's birthday or something on Christmas Day as well. Kind of sad to be her, right? She only gets one set of gifts. Just Christmas and birthday combined. Not unless the quality is amplified. My parents, they're too far. Plus, this game launched. I mean, I could go to them. Really, it's the right thing, sorta, to do. But I kind of gotta capitalize on this 1.1 update. Because you know for a fact that this game's popularity and viewership will most likely go down in about a week, maybe week and a half, 2 weeks at most. And then it will boom back again when Queso comes out. But Queso's update will not be as hefty as the 1.1. So, again, we'll see. So yeah, those are my takes live on stream on why I think that this game is in the state that it is. Trade system will, yeah, that is needed, definitely. Because what do you call it? Free-to-play players can probably, sell rare wedges to the whales so that the whales don't have to farm anything, right? And you can just buy the skins or pulls using the money you make from the trade system. But will a gacha developer let us do that? Even though this is gachaless, I feel like their brain in developing the game is still like a gacha game, which I don't like. Hard to balance with bots. True. This game doesn't have any bots because there's no trade system. How does Warframe deal with the bots? Well, they should adopt that. Limited time trading system. Kinda makes sense. Lawlight update was good. Yeah. Overall good. There are some bad points to it, but overall good. Oh shit, I forgot to use the booster there. Now, there's one thing I failed to talk about in the whole my thoughts on the drama bullshit. Is it links to immersive theater, sorta. If you notice, they made immersive theater harder to do. It really is harder to do for most people that do not like anemo characters and did not farm any anemo characters or hydro characters as well. Now, to those that farm like a few wedges for anemo characters but don't like Psyche and main Truffle, it's also pretty damn hard. If you want an easy time, play Psyche. I think, besides the fact that it caters to anemo and Psyche so hard, the main thing to talk about is the increase of difficulty of the bosses and just clearing in general. I mentioned on my video that my hot take for this is that it's a good thing. But they did it at the wrong time. Increasing the difficulty has to naturally happen because we do have these plus 10 wedges. I was expecting them to increase the difficulty later down the line, probably in like 2 months from now, or at the very most. I honestly, I thought 2 months from now, after queso, that's when they would do it. But they made artificial increase in difficulty to see what would happen, and they saw the results. People started hating on the game because they couldn't clear it with some of their characters. Purple wedges, even Psyche with purple wedges that probably don't have good wedges on the other support characters. Da-di-da. Personally, I also hated it because I couldn't clear it on Truffle. When in the past, my Truffle could reach very far. I was reaching maybe 39, Act 39 with Truffle. You have some gold with Psyche, still impossible. Some of my chat members here, I think it's Fur. Fur just cleared it earlier with wait, let me read what Rezi said. After this. Fur did it with purple wedges, but he has like maybe the right character team or something. But Psyche is like Psyche-centric. Anyway, what did Rezi say? Just do like some other content creators. Read some Reddit posts and say you're an expert based on that. And you can talk about any game. I don't talk about it. I don't do it that way. I have to play it. You know, I have to actually play it and saturate in the game for me to actually talk and make content about it. So yeah, I was getting at, I do like that the devs try to make the game difficult because eventually the game needs to become difficult. Otherwise, what the hell are we farming the wedges for? Also, it's just natural that things will get more difficult as time progresses. Maybe they should have done it with giving better rewards on the theater and for deeper pushes. Maybe they should have made Act 12 a little bit more easier to clear with what we had right now, and then just ramp it up right after Act 12. Like an immediate bang, switch hits. Act 13, the difficulty just scales a little bit harder. Because it shouldn't be super hard to get the new character, in my opinion. But that's just with the theater. So hopefully in the future we add more endgame that has actual harder content. Because now we can actually see that the game can be difficult. Even though it was making me split my hairs, I do appreciate that there was some difficulty moments for me rather than being spoon-fed everything. Alright, let me see what Wandering said. Let's see. Yeah, I want everyone's New Year's wish for DNA to last 10 years. Alright, yeah, if they left difficulty at Act 12 the same, then Act 13 Plus gave double or quadruple rewards and started making it much harder, would probably be okay with the most of the people. Yeah, exactly. What happened was Act 11 just hit different for most of everybody. People would be okay. I don't know why they would gatekeep at least one copy of a new character intro, and I understand, but one copy would do so much. People out of characters might pay to get the skin. It okay. It's not really super gate capped, right? It's just that the devs also know what kind of game this is. And in essence, this game is power up your characters and use the power that you have been working hard for. Which is another huge thing that people have been asking for. People are always saying like, oh, why am I gonna farm these wedges when there's no content to use the wedges on? Right? So, hey, they wanted you to get a reality check a little bit. You gotta play and grind the game. Eventually, you're gonna need those gold wedges. It's almost like a wake-up call. And in my video, I do mention there that it's time to realize what kind of game you're playing. If you're not into a heavy grind, and a heavy time sink into this game, eventually this game is gonna catch up to you and you won't be able to clear things without having to play. Because you can't even pay to get the wedges technically. Not unless you're gonna wait every month. You can get a plus 10 max wedge if I guess you buy that stimulant thing, what do you call it? Amplification stimulant 3 times. You have to buy it 4 weeks. Every time for 4 weeks to get a plus 10 wedge. And I swear, if you buy that thing, I'm just gonna laugh. That thing is just basically 1 hour of playtime per piece. And you're only getting a plus 10 wedge once a month. That's nothing. That is bad. The track shift modules to craft the center wedge is bad. That I agree with David. That is bad. I mean, that's the cost-effective way to do that. Somebody made a video. I think CJ made a video on the secret letter farm. The secret letter farm. Oh, dude. A wandering, it's gonna hit me hard, bro. I only have 10 track shift modules. I can't even craft it. I have to craft the modules. How many gelatins do you guys have? Damn, been doing this for a while. 1.2k gelatins? How? How? Damn, how do you guys have that much? Well, maybe I would probably have about 800. I crafted some already. I think I crafted like 4 or something. I only have 600.
What's good, guys? CJ here, and welcome.
No links on streams, chat. It's fine, just leave it there. What did you do, Eagle? Personally, what I'm doing right now, I'm regretting a little bit, but I gotta do it because I'm a content creator. And I do like Truffle, so I'll do it for Truffle. I might do it for Outsider. That Outsider video we watched earlier, chat, kinda convinced me to build them. But yeah, the track shift modules are gonna be an issue. Really, dude? 20 track shift modules? That's insane. That's I mean, 200. How many? Yeah, 20 track shift modules? That's insane for the center wedge. Absolutely insane for that one. The grind is endless but addictive. It is. It depends on the type of player, right? That's why I said in the video. This is gonna be natural selection time. Whoever is gonna be left after 1.1 are gonna be the actual players of the game. Whoever's still standing after this patch is our player base. Hey, chat, you want to learn the best farming method for gelatins? Let me tell you how to do. Let me tell you how to get the most gelatins. I will make a video on it. It's gonna be a troll video. But what you want to do, chat, is when you're pulling for your monthly characters, Fushu, Psyche, Fina, you want to you want to get the gelatins. That's the best way to get it, because I don't know about you, but when I'm farming for my monthly characters, I seem to be getting an endless supply of gelatin. So, what you really want to do is be unlucky with your monthly secret letter character farm, your Psyche pulls, your Fina pulls, and your Fushu pulls. You don't want to get the character, you want to get the gelatin. That's like the worst info that you could make a video on. People will either laugh or they'll just get rage baited. And then you show a clip, like, because sometimes I don't know if it's ever happened to anybody, but imagine you have a spare secret letter clue of, let's say, Sybil or something, or whatever character you have that's extra. Just use it and then hope that you get a +10, and then click the gelatin. Hope you get a 10 pull, and then show on the video that you changed it to the gelatin. I might actually buy. I might buy a character pull. I would waste how much secret letters is that? 200 for the clip. I would do it. That's straight up something I would do. How many do I need? 10? 10 pulls? 100 secret? I would burn that just to get the clip. Do it with Lin. I don't have i6 Lin yet. Oh yeah, true. Or Nif. Or I could do it with I could do it with Nif, sure. Or Lin. I don't mind. You can just merge two clips showing. True. I could also like edit it in a way. Hey, we got 30. We're at 40 pieces now. No, we're at 50 pieces now. I think. Let's take a look. I think we're at 50 pieces. Not bad. That's like 3 hours. Yeah, we're at 50. How much do I have? Oh my god, I still need a lot. Ooh, look at this. Do it with Fushu, that would be jaw-dropping. That would be insanity. I don't think my mental can recover if I do that. Okay, so what I think, one more thing that we should talk about, because of the cost of that center wedge, I feel like that's the one that you're not gonna need a lot of. You're gonna want to just +5 that thing, and the only one that you would really spend on is a center wedge of the character that would have a multi-build functionality to it. A character that you would like to have 2 possible builds with. So if you can imagine a character that can have 2 builds, it might be worth making that center wedge for that element and for that character, because there's 2 kinds of buffs, right? It's either like the resolve thing or whatever. Most likely the team buff might be the best thing to put. What do you guys think? Because instead of spending 20 track shift modules, you can then just track shift 1 up to 6 of the ones on your page, and you should be able to equip 1 build using the 45 one. Because Wing Inspo Volition, Wing Inspo Resolve is a 45 tolerance costing thing. Split it in half, it's gonna be 22? 22 or 23. Meaning to say, like, I think, yeah, you don't really need to use a track shift module. Yeah, you would just go with the +5. The +5 will already increase your tolerance a little bit. Nice. W mom. Volition and Volition inspo are clashing wedges though, so you can only... You need to use the Changeling Volition to make the inspo though. So you're gonna still need to craft 10 pieces of the Volition one. But you don't need to spend... The nice thing about it is you don't need to spend on... what do you call it? On the red currency. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I mean, of course, you're getting the Volition one. The Volition one is better, but I'm talking about the center wedge one. The center wedge is either resolve or skill duration, I think. Skill duration is kind of good depending on who you use it on, but I feel like the resolve is better. It's gonna be you're gonna craft both, bro? Are you gonna craft both? That is insane anemo power if you're gonna craft both. I'm thinking of only crafting one. I would craft the one for a +5, maybe. But even at +5, is it worth it? Maybe it is. Probably is. And most likely it is worth it at +5. Oh, CU is an emo. It's confirmed already. Isn't it confirmed that she's an emo, chat? Umbro might be Camilla. I think Camilla is Umbro. She looks like a perfect character for Umbro. She has the vibe of an Umbro character. Mysterious. Has the same color clothing. I do find the Huashu being alright. In terms of story, what do you guys think about this? Isn't it a little weird that, well, yeah, I feel like it's a little weird that the story goes to like a China thing, like a China themed place, before we go to like Elysian Church, Hyperborea Empire. Because we have the characters like Yale, we have the characters like what's his face? Truffle, the bard girl in the middle of the square. And the whole vibe of the story kind of feels different. It feels less like space war fighting. It's weird. What? Like what? Wait, was there even a... Wait. Are they in... what is the story in this in this game? Yeah, is Lonza Fortress a space ship thing? Wasn't it a spaceship thing? But I got so confused by the story that I clicked the wrong button. It was a fortress on the ground. Really? I thought they were like in space or something. I thought there was like a spaceship or like a ship that they were on, and they were being attacked because like other ships were attacking them or something. You don't know, you press skip always? I mean, yeah, well, yeah, every game has like that. Even Tower of Fantasy had like a China themed thing. The 3.0 update was a China themed thing in that game. Okay, so Lonza Fort, yeah, basically, I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense a little bit that Zilliu like saves him from the place, maybe. I thought we were gonna use the train station, like, you know, there's like a little train station on the side. I thought that was gonna be our like mode of transportation to the new area or something. Wait, what the hell happened? Okay, my chat bugged out for a second there. Yeah, what the hell? It's bugging. What's going on to this? I think YouTube is bugging out, chat. Sometimes it keeps saying like sign in, blah blah blah. And then I refreshed the page and it got fixed. And then I refreshed it, it said sign in again. Refreshed it again. Now it's normal. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Am I on Twitch? No, I'm not on Twitch. I don't like Twitch as a platform. I might go on Kick though. I don't know. I just don't like how Twitch prioritizes other streamers over other streamers. I don't like it. They're very left, if you ask me. They're very into gender politics. I don't like that. I don't care about gender politics, but I don't like that it's like a limiting thing. I want a platform where I can talk smack about anything I want. I want to say, leave the children out of it and not get banned. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to be able to do. Yeah. That's unpopular. I don't give a fuck. True. There's a lot of politics on Twitch, so I like to avoid that. I know, right? They should have unnerfed her. Maybe there's a skin that unnerfs it. But I think it's always there. Maybe? Oh my. I doubt she'll ever get it because she's not a popular character to play or use. But the moment they go for a myriad skin and I don't have any pulls, I will promise, chat, I will buy the skin outright. If they make her a myriad skin and I have no pull currency, I will buy the currency. Even if it's gonna cost me $100 something, I'm buying it. For the stream. It's all for you guys. Definitely not for me to look at something attractive while playing the game. Nope. All for you guys. Yep. I'm surprised my dog's not barking or going to me yet. He should be awake by now. Damn, dude, look how much I have of this. What? Dude, we're going hard on the boosters on this thing, huh? We were at 660, remember chat? And we needed 90. That duck just threw a ball at my face. Well, when the time comes and we need lingering might, I have a lot of it. Hopefully you need like 200 copies. Duck the duck. Duck. Ayo, somebody show me your duck. There's your duck. That's a really big duck you got there. What's up, Gara? I don't understand that language. Is that Greek? Or is that Russian? Borg. Oh, that's duck. Well, now we know the Russian word for duck. I kind of want to save that. Control C. Show me your... I wonder if some Russian dude will read that and might say, I think you misspelled it. And then he'll like send something on Discord that we don't want to see. She is green, chat, so maybe she is, but you can argue that Queso is blue and he's not Hydro. Nif is green and she's Lumino. True, she is green. Oh yeah, Vlad. Wait, there's like two Vlads. We got a lot of Russians on chat, huh? If Gara's still here, we added another Russian guy. Yeah. Wait, that's German. Actually, it's Austrian. Chat, what is Austria nowadays? It's different now, right? What's it called again? What's the new name for Austria? It's still Austria? Wait, is it? I thought it was something else now. I find it much more interesting and understandable to watch foreign YouTubers. Cool, bro. I like vodka too. Stoli. I actually have a lot of Russian viewers on my old game. When I used to play Rematch, it's a soccer game. I had a big Russian community that would watch me. Big meaning 10 people. Soccer is football, mate. Football. Yeah, old Dutchland. What happens if you mix vodka and beer? You throw up, right? I had an uncle who was a really big alcoholic guy. He died when he was like 50 something. Yeah, he died because every day he would just hang out in the bar. He was an alcoholic for real. Anyway, he had a catchphrase that he always said: "Whiskey before beer, never fear." To this day, I still go by that rule. And it's true. Whiskey before beer, never get a hangover. You don't get overly messed up. You can't get a hangover if you never sober up. You call it rough, like a fish, but you'll get really crappy morning. Ah, whisk vodka and beer together. By the way, at 26, I have never drunk alcohol. I drink alcohol. I just drink whenever I feel like it though. I do have a very good tolerance for it. Naturally, when I was younger, where I'm from, chat, the legal age for drinking is 12. I remember being at bars and clubs when I was 13. I already had like a mustache when I was a 13-year-old. But the thing is here, like here personally, I don't know if this is true for everybody, but at least for me, the earlier you start drinking, the earlier you also stop wanting to drink a lot. I don't know, that's just me. I started at a very young age going out, doing things I wasn't supposed to be doing at a young age. So I got sick of it right away. So by the time I turned 24, I think, or 25, I was basically done with like going out. I was tired of it. I was like, I gotta burn my money every freaking other day. I'll just play games and burn my money buying anime waifus. Genimon reset? I'm gonna take a look. I want to finish this challenge we set for ourselves. 0 to 100. Ooh, another inspo. I'm almost in the same boat, Hero. I'm about that much. In Russia, they usually start drinking at school parties, pouring juice out of a box, pouring alcohol. But usually by 18, they stop drinking because they can't take it anymore. Yeah, it's basically similar here. Alright. I don't know how it is for you guys, but in the special kind of bars. Nope, not the gay bars. And no, not the bars for the people with Down syndrome. No, not that kind of special bar. But the bars where the women have numbers on them. Over here, to gain entry into that place, it's called a table fee. And I remember the table fee would be only in dollars, maybe about $2. With today's dollar conversion rate, it's about $1.20. Why do they have numbers? Because there's actually a book that you can get. You open the book up and you can there's a catalog. Or some of them have numbers, like in beauty pageants. And then you just select and you tell the guy, I want number 22, 35, 61. And they hang out with you. There's an event chat. But they're saying it's an avatar. I don't know if it's gonna be an avatar. Or if it's really gonna be shiny boxy. I think it might be an avatar. Because I highly doubt that they'd just give away one of the most valuable. Well, they did give away Death and they gave away At Peace technically. Well, not technically gave away At Peace, but pretty much did. A host club, yeah. They hang out with you, but if you tip a little more, let's just say it goes a little further than the tip. After the patch, how close are you to level 64? I am very far. I'm a lot far. I'm only 1/4 the way there. I could work on that. In reality, I could work on that. I have enough secret letters to buy every single weapon. on the shop. I should do it, but I'm lazy. So you're halfway to 64 after completing all the quests and... Oh, I'm not lazy. This isn't a hassle for me. This is easy for me, chat. Like this, like farming wedges is easy. Because I got you guys. I got the chat. It's hard when you don't have the chat. You caught it without a treat. That's a Giga Chad move right there. I haven't seen it at all. No shiny box for me. David is the definition of a. He's the guy that's gonna buy them amplification stimulants. But it could be possible that all you have to do is just not farm multiple copies, no wedges, and you would probably be very close to 65. Okay, by the way, bro, bars here in the Philippines does not really care about... Yeah, they don't care about money. They don't care about ID. Just want money. Oh, by the way, Vane, I don't want the new viewers to know where I'm from. So when you speak, when you guys... Because I know like some of the people in my chat are from where I'm at. Just don't drop the location. It's nothing to do with it's just for like security purposes. VTubelandia. You know, chat, whenever I hear United States, I can never unhear Smash after it. Whenever I read a state in America, I always hear Smash after. I think the favorite one of the show was Delaware, right? Delaware! How much in common do you need from 65 to... I'm already relaxed at 63. 64 would be amazing for me though. A lot of my characters scale with... A lot of the characters I use scale with HP and shields. So yeah, I would like to hit 64, 65 even better. $90K from 64 to 65. What? How are we
What's
doing?
good, guys? CJ here. And
How are we doing with this thing? Actually, let's see. Oh my god. It's getting viewed, but it's also getting a lot of dislikes. Let's go. I wonder what kind of comments we're getting on it. It'll be interesting to see. I'll take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. Community. Wow. Not much hate comments. Oh wait, there are some. Here we go. There's one. This one's not really. This one's not really. Actually, not much. There's just one guy that's mad. Ooh, this one's actually a dope one. I'll take a look at this later. There's a lot. Actually, wow, we farmed to that. And the 24-second farming one is also farming. Let's go. I never said anything like super critical, except for a few things. I said it in a nice way. If you don't like the game, quit. That was basically what I said. Hey, what's up, boy? You're awake. You're awake. Did you pee? You took a piss somewhere, didn't you? Huh. No. No, I didn't get it. Alti distracted me. Now I lost 2. Damn it. What a waste. It's a reality check though, chat. I didn't say it in that way. I said it in a nice way. I said something like, I think it's actually time to ask yourself if you're... It's time, I just basically say, like, you gotta realize what kind of game you're playing. And if you find that it's a game that you want to play, then it is what it is. It's a grindy game. You gotta put in the effort. If you don't want to grind, then obviously this game is not for you because you don't have the time to do it. And you might be better off playing a gacha game. It's up to you how to... I mean, I'm the very definition of a player that plays the game with characters that nobody really plays with. And I've been able to clear things with characters that people aren't clearing with. So it is clearable. They're just heavy investment characters. Some of them are just so OP. Like Psyche is just too strong. And the one mistake that they can do, which is going to be a big mistake, is if they base every future content off the power of Psyche. That would be unfair. That's when I would be like, alright, you guys need to buff the fucking character. I've been saying buff the characters though. But definitely they need to buff it more. And I was in complete agreement with everybody that hates the theater. I've hated the theater all along. And I hate it even more this month than normal. Their mistake in this theater was that they made it difficult to beat Act 11. If it wasn't difficult to beat Act 11 and 12, there would be no issue. People wouldn't be complaining as hard. And it just made it worse that it just escalated things worse when they released the new item, Amplification Stimulant, when Act 11 and 12 was hard, because it made it look like, okay, buy this thing in order to beat the thing. When in fact, you don't even need it, and I proved it. And other people proved it ahead of me. But we definitely gotta make that video. So I might release 2 vids within the next 12 hours. Next 24 we'll probably do 2 vids. One sec, guys. I gotta go pee out the balcony with my dog. Pee off the balcony. Hamilton, let's go. Let's go. I know you need to poop. Huh? I know you need to poop. Oh boy. There you go. The damage limit debuff is too much. Yeah, I agree. That one is just a terror. Okay, so the damage limit debuff, that one sucks when you're going to the boss. It just makes it take longer, but you have to imagine it as your whatever character build you had before will work. It's just gonna take 3 hits to do, which feels bad. Terrible design. But it doesn't really affect the boss damage. But what they did not disclose is that the new or the current bosses in theater have more HP. It's either they have more HP or you're dealing so little damage compared to the buffs of the previous tower. Because the previous tower, we were hitting crazy numbers. I don't know about you guys, but my truffle was hitting for about 120 million damage at one point. That's how good the Tfina buffs were on Tower 2. On the tower last time. The buffs of the tower last time were so good. And the buffs of the tower this time sucked. This time, we don't have any damage buffs. It's just attack speed and skill speed buff, and then critical damage buff. And if you're not a consonance, if you're not a consonance weapon character, you're not benefiting from the crit damage buff and crit chance buff at all. Or not a weapon damage dealing character. Hey Kevin, thanks for sticking around since till now. We are about 6 hours into the stream. I don't know how many I have, but I will not end the stream until I get 100. We're doing pretty good though. Hit me with one. I knew it. Ayo, Merry Christmas to the people that are leaving chat or are still here. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Hey, buddy boy. Yeah.
Ooh, we are down to the 400s. Damn. Looks like I'm gonna have to burn all of my booklets. What, Malty? All right. Wait, Malt. I think it's time we play not Nanachi. Don't play this. I closed that tab. Huh. Zelda. Alright. Hey, thanks for the sub chat. Alright, here we go. A little bit more relaxing. Grab your hot chocolate, warm up on the fireplace type music. Fuck! That's 3! No! I didn't get to loot those. Yeah, you can just skip the story, right? Because you saw it in my stream. Is it too loud, chat? Oh no, what? What did it exit? Alright, wait, we gotta check on the craft anyway. That's what I thought. Three copies. We probably have an insane amount of... Yeah, we do. We have 5k secret letters. Wow. Wait. It's 23. 3. Oh no. 30. Crafting 140. So we have 63 right now. We need 37 more. Okay, that's not bad. We can do that. Wait, stop licking my foot, boy. It's a dog, by the way. And to clarify, because some people might think it's not a dog. So I have enough booklets to probably farm for maybe 3 demon wedges. Ooh, another inspo. Let's go. Oh. Oh, chat, you saw that they're making a new Mega Man? Maybe we should talk about this now while I have you guys here. What game are you guys interested to watch other than Duet Abyss? I know the true Morph fans out there will say, oh, you can play any game, we're gonna support you. But to the others that aren't yet at that level, what games wouldn't you mind? What games do I like to play? What do I like to play? Well, I like Monster Hunter Wilds. I like Path of Exile. So, what do you call it? Action RPGs, ARPGs are good. I also like action. I like action games. I also like indie games that are action game-like. Platformer, sorta. I did like Dead Cells. That type of game was good. In a Soul series, you guys want Soul series? Blue Protocol is action RPG? No, Blue Protocol is MMO RPG. I like MMOs too. Actually, MMOs I would want to play, but there are no good MMOs. That genre is dead. What took over the MMO genre is this one, the gacha games. This is basically the MMO. Pseudo MMOs. Vindictus? Isn't that a new game coming out? Yeah. Vindictus. MMOs are dead. The spirit of it is long gone. I mean, you still have the core 4. Arguably core 3. You have Final Fantasy 14, WoW, and Guild Wars 2. But other than that, it's gone. New World was okay. It did kind of good. I thought it was gonna bounce back, but it didn't. I would want to play an MMORPG again. I miss it. But this is the next best thing, right? People like solo player-ish type games like this that you can also play co-op with. But being able to complete it like this is okay too. This game is a pretty good, what do you call it? Alternative or new version of MMO. I don't hate it. I just miss the old school classic MMO. The first Ascendant. Okay, let me read some stuff because I stopped reading. Rebirth Guild Wars 1. I saw it on Steam. I was thinking about it. But it's I want something new that's a good MMO. I don't want something that's dated already. You know, because it's like I've been there already. I did that already. Yeah, I just beat it. You wanna see how I did it? I'll show you how I did it. I want a little bit of a break from this one. So we're gonna show how we were able to clear Yetter with the Truffleophagus. It's a pretty damn good watch. Let me have to go to my thing. Malty, don't chew on that. Come here. Come here. Malty, don't chew on that. Come here. Come here. Oh, damn. Double audio. Is this the one where we cleared? Where did we clear? We cleared somewhere. Oh wait, I think we cleared somewhere back here. Not kitted out. I only have one. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. What the? On Christmas Day. Ow! Stop scratching me. I have to find it. Because I restarted it. I failed the first time. Okay, it's this one. Alright, that's how you do it, chat. Look at it with the multi-shot pep, dude. Whenever I press my Genimon, the stance just breaks really, really quickly. Damn, this dog is annoying. Why are you annoying, boy? Oh no, this is the one I failed. What happened? It does the gun gale thing. Okay, no, this is the one that failed. This one. This is basically the same one. I did the same thing, but this one we clear. Because you have to get it to reach 50% before it gets up. What happens is, at least when you're playing Truffle, stop being annoying. No, he does the thing. You're gonna combine the invulnerability frame of that thing plus the 50% HP invulnerability thing. So you save on time. What? Somebody sub, I didn't even react because I was too focused. Ah, this part's annoying. I think it dies here. You can hear the mouse. Tick, 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 tick. No way! We did it! The sheer Truffleophagus! What? That is nuts. ¿Qué carajos estoy viendo? Sorry, I don't understand Spanish. That's kind of nuts. Yo, thank you to our Russian viewer friend, W Info. Holy shit. That's a pretty good Christmas gift. So yeah, that was the Act 11 boss, and the Act 12 one is just really easy. What? That's a really easy boss, so no need to worry about that one. Alright, back to the grind, boys. Back to the grind. You have to stance break it, because it bugs it out. It doesn't bug it out, but you're able to save a lot of time from the invulnerability bullshits. Oh wait, we're playing Zelda. What the hell were you watching? You're watching Truffle clear Act 11 and 12 off the theater. And I don't have wedges, by the way. I only have one 10 wedge. That's like hard to get. My truffle is basically purple. What the hell? My truffle is I4 though. I was thinking of I5ing it. That might have been the solution, but thank God I didn't. So it saves me from I5ing her for now. The next time I do another 0 to 100 chat, I will probably make a counter. I know how to do it. I've done it before. On rematch, I used to have a goal counter whenever I scored a goal. And then it was annoying to do because I had to like type it in every time because I kept scoring. I was just that good. I was just that good. Aha. It's not a goal wedge counter. You guys don't want wedge counter? It doesn't have to be big. Chat, you know what might actually be... I feel like the strongest elemental team in the future. I could be wrong, but I might bet some money on it. I'm thinking Hydro can go pretty hard. They easily have the best Genimon pet too. They give damage dealt. Ah, 66. I still need 34. Let's keep going. Christmas Day playing Duet Night. Wait, I didn't know that there was a... I didn't even know that she had like this jewelry thing in the middle. For some reason, I never paid attention to that. Fur, it's time you join. You gotta join the Shakers Club, bro. Fur might be one of the longest running viewers. Yeah. I think so. I think Fur, yeah, Fur has been around for a while. What's the Shakers Club? It's the club of people that support Morph. Are you gonna say it? You're okay. I thought you were gonna say bear. Are you sure you're not a bear? Maybe you're a little cubby. Come on, give me one. Let's go. I knew it. I bet you get that a lot, huh? Are you a real fur armored bear? It sounds like you're like one of those burly guys, like Zangief. I'm the first one. A Zangief that likes boys. Better hide Yale. Do you guys saw the trailer release for the Street Fighter movie? I don't think there's a trailer, but well, no, there was a trailer. I saw it in the Game Awards. They were like presenting something. I was looking at the cast and I was looking at Chun-Li if she fits the role. She needs to do them squats more. Yeah, she needs to eat. She needs to go on that McDonald's diet and then hit the squat rack. Gorlak the Destroyer. Gorlak the Destroyer will get Street Fighter 2 announcement. She would be a good Blanca. I mean, sorry, it. Gorlak the Destroyer, been destroying sandwiches since 1985. What? You're imagining Gorlak the Destroyer as Blanca? Imagine that person with red hair and green. Rolling around. Doesn't it pay like a small Mexican dude to follow it around to pretend that he's in love with it? Another one? Let's go. I used to see her reels all the time on Instagram before. This was like 3 or maybe about 3 years ago. The famous one is I am Optimus Prime. Leader of the what do you call it? Leader of the Autobots. Man, I don't know why they made that joke, the Transformers joke. It just made me look at Transformers in a different light. What the hell? I still get amazed by the buff that Fushu gives her teammates. She gives them a rubber ducky around their waist. Looks awesome. The rubber floaty thing. There. Again, I got it. I don't think that was there the other day. It's either that or I just failed to notice it. I mean, you gotta admit, chat, the Fushu skin better than the Psyche skin. Looks better, the effects are cooler. Look at that, like more rubber duckies. It has a built-in glow into it. What you want, boy? It just sucks that I gotta wait 48 days. I have to be strong to not buy any pulse for 48 days because I can just... I already have pulse for... I have prisms for the next one. Anyone looks better than Psyche? I kinda like how Psyche looks. I just don't like her skin and I don't like her character. Hey, thank you for the sub! Scarlet! Funnily enough, chat, I almost I3'd her. I just need like 6 pieces and I can I3 her. But what happened, why I didn't like her, was the first 40 something pulls that I had of her. I think it was 38. 38 copies and I only got 32 pieces or something. And then on the back end, I just went crazy with my last 31 pieces. I got 82 copies with 31 clues. Alright, we're down to 30 pieces to go. They made it more affordable, guys. Because people were already buying the thoughts even without that. But you can imagine a lot more will be able to buy it now. If not one pack, if not all of it, definitely they'll buy a few of it, right? Like log in the $5 one, they might buy that. Because it's cheaper than buying the missing parts that you need. It's all about patience. Fushu might be the first character that I will ever swipe for to pay to win, in a way. But what really stunted my desire to I6 her right away is the fact that her I6 doesn't work with ranged weapons. If they made it work with ranged weapons, insta-swipe. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum. I4 is well, most of her power is I2. I4 is just better. This Hellfire is I1. Hellfire was the very first character I pulled for the weekly boss. And she is the one that's giving me the most mileage because she's ironically one of the best farmers in the game. Hey my boy. A little malters. Ooh, we got one. Ow, stop scratching me. Don't scratch my face. Ow. Ow. Chat. To the people that main rhythm, did Fushu increase the speed of her lightning of her ult? Alte. The summoning wedge on Fushu? It doesn't work on Fushu. Because it's tied to a timer once every second, which sucks. If it was a continuous thing, she would be more powerful. But also her multiplier isn't that great for skill damage. She really has no build for skill damage. You could technically make one and it might be good. Ow, bro. Stop. Stop. No scratching. Good boy. Her good build is really weapon damage, because all you're gonna need is Q. You just need the Q skill. That's it. No, don't die. Wow. I just got declined 3 times. No, they didn't fix Hellfire damage. It's still bad. The only way they can fix her damage is maybe give her... Well, her real build, chat, is a weapon damage build. But even that is a little bit not so good because you're gonna have to cast your stomp every 5 seconds, which feels weird. But it's not totally bad. Yes, it reached, but I didn't need it. $90k stomps. I forgot how much mine does. It does a lot more than that, though. For 8 times 4 times multiplier. From what I know, depending on my team setup, I can deal up to let's see. It's hard to see. That's 142k on that thing. Wait, your E does about the same? Your E is supposed to be like really weak. What 140k isn't something to be proud of. Oh, I think mine might be higher, bro, because my skill is level 10. Damn, double declined. No, don't lick me. $34, 26 more. Give me one. No. One more? No. Make the taunt. A good buff for her, chat, is to make her taunt work against enemies. I mean, make her taunt a debuff, which is how it should be. Her taunt should be a debuff that works when your allies hit them as well. That way she'd be a good support. Yo, this is costing a lot of books. I'm almost at 200 books at 90, so most likely we've spent more than that. About 300, this will most likely take 300 books to get 100 copies, which was about what I was estimating before. And if we did not do this farm, we did take some breaks, chat. We took a few breaks. And we also did start the stream off with theater. So our farm right now should be around, maybe it's only been 6 hours. It's pretty rough. It's a pretty rough farm. Maybe probably 6 hours. 100 is gonna take about average. You're looking at 12 hours to get 100 pieces. It's pretty rough. Without boosters. Like boosterless, maybe not 12 hours, maybe like 9 hours. Or no, maybe 10 hours. Because Boxy's still hitting sometimes. My war chest of boosters is getting lower. There we go. One more. I just need 25 more. Why do I only have 18 of this? Yikes. If we're gonna need this for something. Yikes. A better farm for boosters now that this is out. I don't know, it's up to you. I don't think using the boosters in what I'm doing right now is the way to go. You should be using it on defense missions. Definitely, that's optimum. Using it on the expulsion is a little bit of a waste because this takes half the time to complete one. Drag out. Another one. So what is that? 23 left? 24? Oh my god. It's eating away my sanity a little bit. 24 to go. When we get 4 more, chat, I'm gonna go take a look at the forge. See if it's done forging and if I really need 24. Your friend is a machine. Hey, what's up, Max? Just realized you can get those wedges from level... Yeah, but it's not good. It's not worth it, chat. Yep, we grind on Christmas Day. Sag life. $107. I probably have enough now. No. This 100 farm chat is hard. Takes quite a while. I am boostering every single one of them, and it is still taking a long time. Yo, what up, fungus? There's a fungus among us. Come on. Hit me with some magic. No! $308 of these. I've been declined 308 times. Yes, I got one. Bum 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 bum. Ba, na, 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 na. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Jesus. I think I need 23 more. Yeah, what up, Malters? Hey, hey. Hey, chat. So, even if we farm this early now, there is that event that's coming on the 9th to 15th of January. At least we know what to farm now, right? You're gonna farm inspo. Or whatever defense mission that you need to farm. Ooh, let's go. Rohan Online? Isn't that an old game? Like, that was like an old game from way back in the day. They're relaunching it again? $22 more pieces. What is it? A new game or a remake? Or like a phone game? Chat, name me the old famous MMOs that had a recent, well, not recent mobile release. There was one that was very famous. I forgot the name of it though. But it was an MMO game. They released it for mobile. It did pretty well. It was known as a very, very grindy game though. It's like along the lines of Cabal. It's like Cabal and Mu, but it's something else. It's another name. It's a known one. No, not Rune. Not Ran. Not Ran Online. Although Ran Online's another one. Oh, Lineage. Lineage. Flive is a good one though. That was a cool one. You could fly around on a broom or something. Yeah, Cabal Online mentioned. I remember Lineage 2 came out on mobile. I played that for a while. But my favorite from the old school ones is Dragon Nest. Can't go wrong with Dragon Nest. I played the guy with the hammer. I forgot what they were called. Templar? That one, and I also played the Crusader version. The Lightning Caster version of that. There's also two kinds of archers. I also played those. I played the one with the wind, where you like kick instead of shoot. Oh no, I did one without booster. Be an inspo. No. Declined again. The closer you get to the goal, the more impatient I become. Okay, we have a shot. And it was quickly diminished. Damn it. Ion? Yeah, Ion was good too. Isn't Ion 2 supposed to come out soon? Come on. Yes. Bum 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 ba-na-na-nam. One more. Oh well. I think I need 21 more. But I want one more before I check the forge. What's up, boy? You wanna go upstairs? You hungry? Yeah, it is kinda late already, huh? What's a trick? Shoot it with the entropy gun. Basically stance break it before dealing damage to it. And then make sure once you break the stance, burst the HP down to 50%. We don't clear it with Psyche, chat. I don't clear it with Psyche. I never use Psyche. Come on. Wait, what? That was a double drop. My dog is patiently waiting by the door because he wants to go upstairs. Let him go upstairs? I don't know how he's gonna ride the elevator on his own. I haven't trained him to jump up and press the elevator button yet. Alright, 20 more to go. Holy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. All right, crafting 1. I have 4. $30. Crafting 1, I have 4. That's 50 plus 30, 80. I still really need 20 more. Oh my god, will this ever end? My house has an elevator? No, I live in a condo. I've been in houses that have elevators though. It's not my house, but I've been in them. 19 more. Okay, that was good. That was a good early drop for one. Thank God. That lessened the edge a little bit. Right? It's not anymore 20, it's 19. Oh, cool. If you just stay here. Wait, maybe this might be the way. I doubt it though. No, it's not the way. The dumb way. Hit me. No. I never played Two Moons. What's that? Decaron? No. I fear that this is something we need. Phoenix Blessing Wings for something. Nice. We have 109 of this one. Most likely we're gonna need this. I'm a streamer, chat. I can't go on mobile. I did show you guys earlier on BlueStacks that I clear it in 24 seconds. $19 more. Alright. Doggy went upstairs. By the way, chat, you can use. I had a pyro pet for this theater. If you're not running Psyche, I suggest using that one because of the multi-shot. I used the multi-shot thing and the stance was just dripping faster whenever I click the Genimon. My weapon's multi-shot just went on overdrive. I guess it would technically work also on Psyche. Another one. 18 more to go. And we went for a high of 56. And we're down to the 20s. This is not really the best time for streaming. I, at least from my community, I noticed that we really dip low at this time. 32. How many did I say I need? 18 more. Damn, and we dipped to 17. This is not fun for me. But for the sake of the stream, we must get the 100 in one stream. Do I think multi-shot is better than morale? Just for this theater, if you're running this theater without Psyche, if you're using any other character and you need to stance break it, I think the multi-shot is good. Definitely a good one. When I buy the pass pets, I always buy like different ones each time because you can just use the milk to upgrade. Because I want at least a copy of each of the Genimon pets. And I'm pretty sure in about another 6 months, we might get new ones. That would be interesting. Alright. Oh. We are approaching low energy moments. We are 7 hours and 25 minutes into this stream. 7:50 in the morning on Christmas Day. Morph has hope, DNA. I mean, obviously it's gonna last. Dude, the people that are thinking that the game is gonna end because they're such whiny little bitch-ass babies are delusional. This game ain't going nowhere, at least for a year. NCSoft released some dog shit-ass game, and even that game stayed around for a year. I think Nexon, I think. Do you guys think Nexon has fixed their image? Because before, when you hear Nexon, you immediately think pay to win. So it's still the same. Lingering might decline. Ah, terrible. So what company do you think is one of the best ones that isn't Hoyo, Kuro, and MiHoYo? So if you compare those companies to Pan Studio or Duet Night Abyss, what can you say? Myfina's using the bow. Oh, she's using the bow because attack doesn't do anything for Hellfire. That's what I'm, Mr. Nobody. That's what I came into the assumption of too. From what I heard, Nexon's isn't as bad as it used to be. I'm trying to remember what game it was that made me think this. Not Vindictus, something else. The bow gives you skill damage, attack, skill duration, and something else. Maple Story 2, I did not try it. I did play Maple Story 1. Rivals is Tencent? No, isn't... Is it? I thought it was NetEase. Because I was gonna say, like, a company that I like is NetEase. Because they did a great job with Marvel Rivals. Tencent is just the richest. I think Tencent is the biggest one. Didn't Tencent just buy out Activision or something? I forgot, but they bought something out. Like, Tencent just bought something big. Yeah, Ubisoft. That's the one that I was thinking of, not Activision. Activision is Blizzard. I mean, I guess they could buy it for cheap, knowing how bad the company's public image is right now. You know, I really like the first Descendant. My only problem with it, and maybe it was just on me too, but I ran out of things to do, and I ran out of things to farm, and I was just waiting for content that took forever to arrive. The nice thing about Duet Night Abyss is, so far, I'm not running out of things to farm, so the wait is kinda okay. But I want that freaking endgame to come soon. I know it's not coming till like February, the earliest. Let's see what happens. Hopefully they do something January. But most likely it's gonna be Feb. Ooh, let's go. Anyway, January, if there's no new stuff January, I got Arknight's Enfield. So I think I'm good. I feel like they could. There's an end game mode that I am interested in, and like I want an endless expulsion. Basically, it's expulsion, but it's endless, and it's a timered thing. The moment you can't clear, the mobs just keep piling up and piling up until it kills you. And then they spawn bosses too. Like imagine having to deal with 2 bosses at a time if you can't clear the other one first. And the timer just keeps going and going and going. I kind of want something like that. Like they could just call it Coliseum Arena some shit. With a boss gauntlet in between. Basically, I want dynasty warriors that just endlessly keeps on coming inside of the Colosseum of Gladiator. Imagine a gladiator map, a circle map with gates that just keeps on filling in enemies non-stop until you're unable to clear them fast enough that they devour you. Then periodically they summon a boss while they have like all those mobs there. The bosses don't have invisibility frame bullshits, but they will deal significant damage to you if you don't dodge them properly or build around defense and shit. So yeah, that's something I would be interested in. Basically like basically like zombie endgame in COD. Or Mega Bonk. Basically Mega Bonk. I want them to push my video card to its limit, rendering 2,000 mobs that I can't kill. Because I'll be able to stay alive with Hellfire and 2 healers. That's why i6 Hellfire is gonna be immortal. It might actually hold a place in a mode like that. That's kind of why I want it. Something cool. Something that needs you to dodge the skills of the boss. Something that needs you to build defense. It needs a tank in the team. The only thing that I could think of was an endless gladiator mode. If you want to make it more interesting, kinda cool, they can add special buffs. Depending if you reach a boss, if you clear a boss, maybe it drops a special buff or something. That'd be kind of cool. Add a little bit of roguelike in there. Sort of like that, except you wanted to have your demon wedges. You have all your demon wedges, and then you'll have different modifiers as buffs. That would be more interesting to me. I don't know. It's a mode that they could really consider. I wish that they would like try to get Western or English speaking I mean they do. They sponsor English speaking streamers or content creators. It's funny though. It's the small creators like me, CJ, Blade, Amazing, Furios, Pyros, that actually deserve it more. Because we play their game. We don't really bring in the crowd, but we keep the content for the ones that are in there. Yeah, maybe not a pay. I mean, a pay would be great, but more like, you know, include us in like the beta tests, ask specifically for our feedback. Because nobody would know their game better than somebody that's put in 700 plus hours into the game every day, playing it multiple times, talking to an audience, be it a small community or the comment section. We actually know what players want, and we ourselves kind of also know what would benefit majority of the players, because we're the ones playing the damn game. I want beta access. That's good enough for me. Special mentions on their posting or whatever, that's bonus. Alright, 12 more. We're working on this thing. And our boosters are slowly disappearing. Remember, it was 660 at 90. Oh my god. Whew, this is rough, guys. This 100 is pretty damn challenging. I might have underestimated it. Even in the video I made, I did say that this would be easier than the 50. I might be... It might just be the same. 39. 11 more. I think it is the same. It is definitely the same. And we are doing more runs because we're able to do this faster. So it's not as painful to do because it's a quick turnaround of rewards. Every 30 seconds you see something and you get that hit of dopamine whenever you get it. So it's not bad. This farm is easier than the defense, definitely, but it's pretty damn hard to do in one sitting. I definitely feel it more doing it in one sitting. I Can't imagine doing this without boosters though. It's gonna take forever. Did they remove the timer on the theater boss? Why? What? Don't tell me they made it easier. Wait, chat. So, didn't they say today they're gonna launch Steam? What does it look like? Is it on the Steam page already? I remember somebody commented, I wish that the game was working on the Epic Store so that they could get discounts for purchasing stuff in the game. And then I commented and replied, if I was a conspiracy theorist, I would think that they intentionally failed the launch of Steam so that the first days or the first few days of Hwashu, the people that want to pull as soon as possible buy the things via their website or in-game launcher so that they don't have to pay Steam and they don't have to pay whatever that amount. Alright, think about it. Alright, 10 more to go. I'm not gonna put it past the company if they did that. Steam is just blank. What? There's no more even wait, what? There's no more even the pictures? Check Discord. Oh, it's absolutely blank. Oh no! I closed Discord. God damn, who is this? 10 Wing, 10 Frosty, 10 Midnight Sun, 10 Wings Volition, Blaze Inspo. Wait, this has to be friend, right? No, it's not. Who is this? Damn, bro. Last 10. We're close to the finish line, but this finish line is very, very long. They're updating it for a Christmas sale or something. Ugh, 10 more. Wow, 39? Why do you need 190? You don't need 200? Wait, why are you doing 200? Are you doing it for the next one? Nine more. Oh shit, you want to get both? Oh my god, that is dedication to a name. You must love Psyche then. I went for the milk. I didn't go for anything. I didn't go for the weapon. But I think I can buy them. I can buy some of the weapons now. Tell me. Oh. No. No. Ah. To be honest, would Fushu be better on duration build? I mean, if she's support, I would just go put her on... No, do you want skill damage to like buff your skill damage to for the main? But that's why you're going Midnight Sun, so that you get that added skill damage, skill duration. No, duel on your support. That will be a no. It has to be on your main. You could put Surge on your support. Oh my god. What you can put on your supports chat are debuffing runes. Debuffing wedges. If the wedge does a debuff, you can put it on your support. Eight more to go. One stream. 100. You could put spectrum, especially if you're on a spectrum. There are two kinds of spectrums in the world, guys. There's one for mentality and one for gay. Oh my god, it just doesn't want to end. Just give me a 3-piece banger. You've never given me a... It's given me a double banger. It's never given me a triple banger. Triple bangarooski. Hey, what's up, Joe Banana? Damn, you came just in time. Right after that Spectrum joke. Hey, let's go. Joe Banana bringing me some luck. Oh, you saw that video on DNA? Which one? The drama one? My response to the drama thing? Yeah. I think it was the best and most fair. I mean, that's overglazing myself, but it's a very good take. It's a fair take. It's not hyper glazing the game. It's pointing out exactly what's wrong with it. It's a critical way of thinking. Yo, Joe Banana. Show me Joe Banana. I bet you get that all the time, Joe Banana. Wait, that's really your... Okay, wait. No, there's no way that's your real name. Your real name is Joe, but not Banana. $576 declines. Wait, how? How do you have so many declines? Wait, no, how do you have so many decline? It drops more when you're boosterless? Oh, then the wing. Oh, I think the wing might be rarer. Ooh, that's a scary thought. Hey, yo, Joe. So you hit that sub, Joe? I'm pretty sure you did. That's why you stepped into the stream. Good job, Joe. That's how you do it. Support the small DNA creators. We gotta grow as big as your banana. Let's go. You did it. Act 12 done. Let's go. One day big? Maybe, maybe. Because we'll be one of the only ones left. What if you're a girl? You either have a really big clip then. You have a peeled banana, but internally? I remember watching a show where a guy had to pretend to be a girl. It was like an old bum guy, right? Like they got like a homeless guy to like dress up like a girl. And then to pretend to be their aunt something. And somebody goes, well, aunt whatever has got a really big boner. And then the guy goes, oh no, she just grew up with a really big clitoris. Wow. Don't tell me you got declined 3 times. I got lingering mighted. Oh my god. This is gonna take 300 for 90. 300 boosters for 90 pulls. It might just be. Oh no, get that. Don't end it. Okay, 1 decline, don't be too lingering. No! The pain. Alright, 20. I have to get 20. I have to get 4 within 20. Any more than this would be insane. Okay, we have a shot. Come on. Let's go! Oh no, I need 5. I needed 6. 19 to get 5. I don't know. That means we got at least 10 more minutes of this farm. 100 in one stream. Have a shot, decline 2 times. No! Last 5 out of 100. Who does this, chat? I don't know anybody that does this. But we does this. Only people in my community does this. Cause y'all are a bunch of Wedge crackheads. We probably farmed up about, I don't know, 700, 600 secret letters while doing this. 17 more to get 5. Please be within the odds. One lingering. Now! Ooh, 6. 6 secret letters. Not bad. Yes. 4 more. We took a bunch of little breaks though in between. But if we count the hours, this is probably a 6-hour thing. We're gonna I'll take a look at the VOD after. Wow. Triple lingering might. Why couldn't it have been triple inspo? Ooh, come here. Lingering might. Come on. Come on. Let's go. A few more. Do you hit 130k with Fushu? With the Q or with the E? Oh, you did 130k with the Fushu buff. That's good. That's good. All right, come on. Lingering. Three more, right? 3 more. It's actually, I play it on mobile sometimes. Doing this on mobile is better because it's faster to do this. If you're gonna do this expulsion mission, chat, do it on mobile. Trust me, you will save yourself a lot of time. Probably like a lot of time. And you won't even need to try hard. You're just gonna stand in one spot and you'll get the loot. My fastest time of this is 24 seconds to clear. Oh yeah, it is very bad on the phone. I have yet to try the upgrades on the phone, but at least farming wise, you don't really need the phone to perform or handle well to farm for like this thing. I would play this on the phone for farming this thing. But yeah, I mean, if you want to purely play on the phone, then you need better controls. I was in the middle of downloading it last night, but then my phone battery died. And then it stopped, so I didn't bother anymore. Wait, according to somebody in my comment section, somebody got to stage 50, Act 50 on Hellfire? I'm calling cap. There's no way. I would understand the first one. Not this theater, not this theater, the last theater. I'm calling cap though, there's no way. Even if you go with like a weapon damage build, there's no way. Oh, let's go. Two more. Last two inspos. Okay. Wait. Last two. I got 8. I only want to use 8. I don't want to use any more than 8. So I gotta hit the 2 within the 8. Hit 1. Damn it. Seven more. The reason why I don't want to hit one with 8, that means that for 10, you need 30. Oh no, for 9 you need 30. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, it reached. But none of them is the thing. 3 lingering bullshits. Last 6. I don't think we got one there. Nope. 5 more. Yeah, some of them do it multiple times. Like Hellfire does one in the beginning of 1/4 HP. Not even 1/4 HP. Same thing with the stupid other guy. The one that's blue or Fantasio looking guy. Oh, we got one. Last one, chat. I just need one more and I hopefully will get it within the next 4 boosters. Lingering. Come on. Just give it to me. Yes! It's over! 100 inspos in one stream! Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's take a look at the stream, how long it took to do that. My channel. So right now, it's 8 hours and 21 minutes in the stream. It's 8 hours and 21 minutes in the stream. Echo. What time did we start this thing? I'm trying to look for the exact time we started. Okay, here. So minus 7 hours. It took 7 hours. Wow. Wow, that's pretty rough. Chat. It took 7 hours to do that with all boosters, with all green boosters. And the thing is, we can't even use this thing first because it's a material for... It gets me the material. It's not even the inspo yet. This is the one. This is the one everybody will want. It only gets you the material for this. You then get a farm for this one. 100 pieces of this. We're only halfway there. I already have the blueprint. Oh no, I don't have the blueprint. I have one blueprint. But the blueprint's not that hard. Blueprint estimate would probably take an hour. An hour. I did it with boosters the other day. Took about an hour and a half. It's probably gonna take two. It might take 2 hours. That would be kind of bad. I think it's just gonna take an hour. Yo, this kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Lerny? Thank you for the congratulations. You'll save this grind for the Electro Wedge? Yeah, I mean, you don't really gotta like I said, you don't gotta grind it. It's up to you what you want to grind. I was contemplating if I wanted this thing or not. I could actually do without this thing and just wait for the Hydro one and then the Electro one. But me, a content creator, so I gotta do it. I gotta go through the pain, the suffering. That's pretty cool. Looked like we picked up a pretty active chatter. I kind of like that. Hero. Insane. Look, I have like 80 hammers. I'm probably gonna use some of these soon. I'll use it on like weapons. What do we do? You know what? Let's do this thing. Let's get this out of the way. Because we're gonna need it. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys the fastest way to do this as well. We're not gonna booster it. We're just gonna raw dog it. We're gonna raw dog this thing. Huh? Wait, I didn't one-shot it? Wait, why am I not one-shotting it? What? Raw dogging it. Do you fear it'll become nerfed if it becomes popular? I mean, you can't tell it to me, right? Because I'm a streamer and people will see it. But I feel like based on how these guys do things, it's probably gonna take them a month to nerf it. Alright, let me see. Why was I not one-shotting it? What changed? I'm supposed to one-shot those things. HP scaler. Wait, do I have another Primarel? No, I don't. Damn it. Another one would have been nice. Some other streamers already posted them online and people will find out at some point. Yeah, but the rates are equal to the old ones at best. The one I found is about 40% more efficient. What do you mean craft one? I don't have it. You know what, chat? I gotta do that thing. So I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run this thing. We gotta do bounty chase. I've been putting it off. I might forget to do it, so I'm better off just doing it. It's up to you, Lerny. I would maybe keep it to yourself first. Ooh, look. Nice. They're already at this part of the stage. Didn't they say there was gonna be a teleport thing? Old X. Well, this feels good. Just buff them. Take my constant damage buff. See how I play chase, chat? This is the best way to play chase. Why is this taking forever? Is that thing bugged? I can't pick it up. Wait, what happened to them? You can just leave? You don't have to wait for the timer? Oh, it gives, you can choose. What I get? Primer solve, uplift. Come on. Yes! We got a morale! What a baby! I just want to exit so that when I join up, it's like halfway done already. Whew! Electro morale is huge. Dude, I just now got this? What? What in tarnation? I beat Act 12 with Truffle. I forgot to change to my other I'm just gonna mess around and bump stuff. Which way is it to where I'm supposed to go? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Hurry it up. I ain't got all day. I don't know if they did anything easier, but I did it yesterday, so... Wait, we only have one DPSer? We only have one Psyche to do the work? This is gonna be rough. Do your job, Psyche. Yeah, a viewer helped me out, chat. A viewer showed me a video on how to do it, and it really helped. I gotta make that video soon. I'll make it after uploading the blueprint farm. Nice, we have a Nif and we have a Psyche. They be doing all the work. Alright, go run to the thing, guys. I'm gonna chill here. It is awesome. I love this teleport thing. Look, look. Just make them do all the hard work. Just do this. Buff. Yeah, you like that, Psyche? You like that buff? I know you like that buff. The summon buff of Hydro. They fix the one of Rebecca and the one of... What's his face? The Beth. Should I help? Wait, was Fushu dealing that damage? Was that her? Nah, that must not have been her. There's no way. Must have been this butterfly girl. Hey, question for you. What weapon do you do best for Venus? Her signature. Definitely her signature is the best. Like, without a doubt, her signature is the best one. Look, what the hell? Why is there a glow of the chest? Does this mean it's a special one? Electro morale? Uplift again. Ugh. Oh no, we got some Umbro wedges that I'll never use. I'm using her as support for other characters. Like, yeah, I mean she's a perfect support, right? She's one of the best supports. I think she still is the best support. Definitely the best support. And if your main character benefits from attack percentage, then her signature is the go-to weapon always. The only time you're gonna change that is if you're not using an attack scaler. Alright, after we do our bounty, we're gonna go Genimon hunting. Because it's the reset. Oh no, it reset today. Let me do one more bounty chase. Alright. How's everybody doing today? Merry Christmas to all the new people that just stepped in on the stream. We have already completed... Ooh, let's go. Huh? What the hell? Is it bugged? It should show up. What the? It worked. How did it clear now? It's like a sword icon for the attack percentage. You can test it out on the theater yourself. I mean on the thing. What the hell? What was bugging that thing? Alright, do your job, Nif. I ain't got all day. Wait, what is this? Wait, she has no damage? What? Is this a commoner, Nif? Ooh, light show. I'll do my part when the big guy shows up. Because that's what I'm good at. See, I did my share. Whoa, the light show. You need to build it with trigger probability or something. I forgot how it works. I think it's crit chance. Give me the loot. All right, here we go. Hit me with Electro Resolve, Hydro Morale. Sorry, not Electro. Electro Morale, Hydro Morale. No! Not bad. Ah. Oh, chat, there's a limit. You can only buy 2. Hi, chap. It's been a minute. It's about almost a 9-hour stream. Holy, for Christmas Day. I do have something to do. It's still like 4 hours away. technically I can stream 3 more hours for you guys as another gift. Not really a gift, but like, you know, I'm here already. And if you guys enjoy my stream, then do me a favor. Hit that sub if you're not sub, but most likely than not, you are sub already. Alright. If I need sleep, sleep. I need money. We grinding this thing. Even on Christmas, we still grinding YouTube. Okay. What do I do now? I actually have food right here, and I am kind of hungry. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. I will be in like now. Just give me a sec. Oh my god. I'm gonna put on the stream just so that you guys can see how I cleared the theater, and you guys can maybe copy it if you want to. It's up to you. But we be putting on the stream for that. Some people have already seen this. I'm gonna show it again. This one. Wait, which one is this? Oh, this one's the Hellfire one. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat, guys. Ah. Whew. $43 out of 190. Let's go. Food. I love food. Arr. kind of want to build a Asian community for Duet Madness. I my stream, I feel like we mostly attract Americans and Europeans. Because I don't really stream on like Asia prime time. Yo, friend, how many seconds do you do for the clear? Haiku rhythm's only 36 to 42. Do you mean to say Hellfire can clear faster? Sometimes 26. Okay. I remember somebody in my chat had a very good idea for farming. You put Psyche as your main and then use your companions to farm for you. That way you gain Psyche's buff of a bigger pickup range. That boss is way too tanky. Yeah, it is. It is, bro. But as you saw, you can clear it with Truffle. Act 11. The key is combined. Oh, it was on mute that whole time.
Key to our Russian viewer friend.
The key is you have to combine the two invul phrases. Invulnerable cases into one.
What? That's insane how that worked out. Alright. I guess,
But yeah, it's still way too strong for an Act 11 boss.
I mean, with Outsider, it's definitely stronger and faster. And I'm not kitted out. I only have one real gold wedge. I wonder if now I go back to my regular build.
I wish Filbert always was stacking this fast. But he only attacks that fast because of the theater buff. I wish you could scale. They should just make it straight up a consonance weapon at this point. When you have Filbert, he should be a consonance weapon.
Okay, we barely cleared that for this. Yo, that's crazy how that works. But yesterday, Russian friend was already talking about how to clear it. He already knew that stance breaking was the way to go. Well, he's not. Today we just got confirmation of it for that video. That outsider guy posted.
Almost done cheating. Eating chat.
Leave it to the Russians. They always know the intel. It's the KGB of Duet Night Abyss. Their system is greater.
Him the Tatman style.
I had Surge on my support there. I probably
Eating
would've
while
upgraded
streaming.
Surge. What the hell? Why are they so scattered?
It can be too an emo.
Where are you elites? Elites? Where are you elites?
But you might be better off like doing what's her face? Ina Fushu.
Okay, we started off
Ina Fushu combo. But definitely it will work if you do 2 Lumino and 1 Fushu.
We're gonna have to reset this stage. Oh, there it is. We're gonna reset this one.
Alright. That was good. Add some barbecue. No. I had some barbecue and pork sausage. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Should I eat this now? Uh, yeah, when else am I gonna eat this? Might as well eat it now.
Okay, cool.
Who shoots? Yeah, it's worth
It's
it.
pretty rough. This boss fight?
Definitely worth it. I mean, that thing can only get better. Chat. So we got a Wua, we got Wua players here, right? On average, how many hours do you play Wua? I'd like to know. Like on a reset for sure. I mean, for an update,
Bad chat. I'm on full.
what do you do on the update? What's like the new content for the update? I mean, okay, no. Once you're done with an update, once you're done with an update, what do you do?
Let's go. I wonder if we have to fight this boss the same way. She also does this invuln piece. Although it's not as bad.
How long does that take? So that's it? Is that how like hollow it is? Okay, how long does it take you to complete the new update? Like a week? 2 weeks?
No, no, no.
Yeah, new map. Mhm.
Well, we have a lot of time. I think we're fine. Yeah, look how much easier this boss is. Even though it's part 12.
7 to 10 hours for the story and map. Okay, so that's like 2 days. 1 day maximum. One day minimum, 2 days maximum,
Complete.
3 days maximum, most likely for most people. So for a streamer, that's probably what, one stream.
Oh my god, that's crazy. There's no way.
The roll echoes. What's that? What are
Get
echoes?
my 8 Fushu pulls. Purple cool. Holy. Massive. Dude, that was a big one. Oh my god.
Is it a grindable, farmable game, or it's really time gated?
Oh my god. Still can't get over it. I wonder what was causing the boss to bug out crazier with the upside. Could it have been the amount of damage that he was doing?
So in short, you can't play it
Not super strong, Jeff.
for ungodly hours like DNA, right?
That's right.
Like I can't stream it for 10 hours. Is that right?
And only one really good wedge. That's it. Low investment to clear it. Except for the iPhone trophy.
There's a new one, yeah, I can, but the problem is like most people already watched it.
Merry Christmas, boys. Yeah, it's Christmas for us already. It's been Christmas for us for the past hour and 17. Alright, let me read up some comments. I wasn't able to read while
No, I'm not asking because I'm interested in Wuwa.
Alright, Fur was able
I'm
to
asking
read
because I'm
Mother.
interested in Enfield.
Then shoots, you can skip the info page.
I need to know if Arknight's Enfield is basically the same
The
thing.
wedges and weapons you use for range. Yeah, sure. I'll do it after getting the pulse, right?
If it's a game that's gonna be hyped for about 2
Friend,
weeks,
just post
and then after 2 weeks, there's nothing to do.
That's the code for the build on the Entropic. If you're interested on stands breaking.
You heard that Enfield is way more grindy.
Apparently that's the only way to
I like
do it
that.
without flying.
I like it. I like games that are grindy.
He has a video guide on it. I saw it from a different. I saw it from the Russian friend sent us a link to it.
I like grindy games because they're streamable.
Probably like post that video online. You go to the Demon Wedge page, and then click the 3 dots, and then import. I'm probably gonna start using that for my build videos so that it's easier.
Hmm.
I forgot to do the expulsion technique here.
You can't do multiple games, but the problem with multiple games for me, I don't want it to become like too daunting. Like let's say, I play like what 4 gacha games or something, so that I can stream all of them in one go. It's kind of that feels like a lot.
It's in the game.
Enfield has a perfect base game. If they remove the gacha, it would be the best anime game out there. That's high praise. If they went with the gachaless and then base game, it would beat DNA for sure.
No. I must be wasting currency not getting those, but I really have to do
I'm most likely gonna do two.
those gelatins.
We're gonna do Enfield, and then we're gonna do
Never pick
the
this.
Duet Night Abyss.
It's just my superstition, but I think it works.
Duet Night Abyss main, and then when there's nothing I really want to farm, I play Enfield. When I find something I want to farm on DNA, I'll go back to DNA.
Oh, thank God you don't have to clear that thing with sight. But I'm still gonna run into the issue that I can't clear it with weapons. For now.
I remember some guy.
I most likely do Fushou myself.
ZZZ is Hoyo's best game. I've only played one game from Hoyo. Wait,
Let's test
ZZZ is Hoyo? Isn't ZZZ from the makers of Tower of Fantasy?
Alright, chat. I need some luck. I need to get a 10 pull. I'm not sure if I can. With 8. If I can, then we can hide.
I didn't know that. It's a Hoyo game? Try Black Desert? Nah, I don't want that level of grind.
God, that's supposed to be.
And that has pay to win shit. Like, I don't like games that have like pay to win shit in it. Like extreme pay to win.
Oh, Eamon, there's a
Duet Night Abyss is getting so much hate. It's got the perfect amount of.
made one podcast has made an episode and stuff like
It really puts a leash on pay to win because you can't really pay. I mean,
the video on
can you? A little bit, I guess. You could buy Isaac's copy character.
Alright, 3 more chance.
R5 smelt of weapons that you want to use, but most of the good ones are free.
A gold 10 points.
Can't really splurge on Demon Wedge. You can splurge on boosters if you want to, but they're very expensive. And they're limited. You can only buy 20 pieces twice, I think. Like, the whales have a hard time whaling on these
You
games.
a day, you're just
They actually have to put in effort a little bit.
if you keep talking about the same thing over and over again.
Alright. That was a lot of food that I just consumed.
Okay, now I just need the gold.
So I should assume that viewership is gonna be shit, right? In tomorrow and today. definitely tomorrow. When does Wuwa come out? Is it today? I thought it was the 26th. Okay. So I can expect like low viewership if I go back and stream later, correct? Because a lot of my viewers are also Wua players. So you guys are most likely gonna check out Wua streams or like Wua stuff.
If you are, and good for you. Personally, my day has been okay. Wake up, do this.
Okay. So for my finale stuff, I don't gotta apologize, dude. That's just how it is. That's why I went hard now. Because I knew that later it might not be as lucrative to go live. We gotta find the genie mons. There we go. Found another one. Well, chat, so far this stream has been pretty damn good. Highlights of the stream is most likely clearing the theater unexpectedly. Huh. Completing the 100 pieces of inspo was good. Yo, what is this? Oh my god, it's a shiny one. I already have it though. Shiny kitty. Wait, what? You can't stand there? Yeah, I got piercing ascent. How many secret letters clues for 1 demon wedge plus 10? 1,000. Man, where are these things? You gotta get these grasshopper things. What the? Oh, friend, you using boosters or no? Boosterless? No. Yeah, I do like her sister's hairstyle more than hers. Actually, I took clips for it because I wanted to use it for a thumbnail.
Trying to find genie mons. New event is up. I might do it later. I'm pretty tired. I've been at this for about 9 hours and a half. On a Christmas day. This place is huge. It's hard to find everything. Isn't there like a place where Fushu goes? I think it's this one here. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Let's go. Another shiny Zepyro. How dare, I don't want that. This area is kind of nice. Wait, it's gold. No, I thought it was gold. Your stupid ears are gold. It's gold. It's a boxy.
No! Alright, this should be there tomorrow. No, nice. It's easy to spot because it's on this thing. Like right next to that. No, it's a shiny this thing. And I got that on 2-hit crit? Bro. But I've never been here before. Oi, hammer! Ironclad. There's a lot of genie mons in this map. But there's another one here. Oh my god, that box, eh? I think that should be it for this map. So our farm for Genimons are gonna take longer than before, but it's good because we get more. How is this? Never got that. Oops. I did that on purpose. Double toy hammers. Even the Genimons look better with the art upgrade. What is this song? It's a bunch of noise. It's gold. What is it? No, it's a pararabbit. What are with these golds not hitting? Alright, I got a pararabbit up there. And I have a boxy on the other map. What do you mean a whole server event? Oh, what? We have to farm all these things? Oh man. That means we don't even need to do anything. Let's go. Alright boys, you do it, because I want to sell mine. Now we're gonna see how many players are actually playing on C. I feel like we're a lot on the C server. Oh, they changed this. Of course I catch that. I catch that with a normal food thing. Okay. Ooh, whoa. hell is this? I've never done this one. That's a new thing. That's a new mission. Yeah, how do you clear that purple eye? I haven't been. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to do this. That's why it's still there up to now. The hell? This thing is camouflaged. Or Zapyro. This place looks different, kinda. Time and time again. No, it's not here. That's new. Nope, it's not. Wow, this place looks a lot better. Oh, look! Another shiny Zapyro. Oh my god. So far, 2 legendaries and a lot of shinies, but no shiny legendary. And I failed to capture 2 legendaries. No way! 3 shiny Zapyros! A whole new record! Did they finally add something here? The hell? That's pretty good. Alright, one shot. Shiny bro box. Here we go. Nothing. Time it. Time it, time again. Alright, cool. So I have to get my 2 legendary Genie Mons. I forgot where the other one was. Oh, okay, I remember. Outside the town. There's one spot that I didn't check out. What's the cat in box? Oh my god, I was muted this whole time, chat. What the fuck is this shit? Wow, this playlist really gets bad the lower you go. Why do I need the crystal, the cat and box thing? So I need to buy one of these. I think this one. What the hell? This is so long. Where do I go to do the thing? Oh, here. Alright, so what do I do here? The boys can cover that. Football. I don't get it. Where? This? It's attack. Wait for the ball to start. What's this? So I have to wait here? I kind of wanted to sleep already, or rest. Can I leave, or do I have to wait? Oh, what's this? There's 21 rounds to this? Did I sleep? I haven't slept yet. I finished the farm. I did the 0 to 100. Ain't a thing. Was easy. Declined again. Money in a thing. Declined again. Yo, chat, do you think the devs did it on purpose to put something called decline on the important wedges that we have to farm? I can't anymore with this. I gotta move it to the high playlist. That's way better. That's what you get? Oh, you're talking about the new code. ICX likes to fap. ICX fap. Pretty good. Wow. There's another one. I saw it on where is it? I saw it on Discord. Alright, wait. Where is it? There's another code in Duet Database. I saw it a while ago. This one. Gift of whatever. Gift of Reverie. Alright, we're gonna lean back, relax. Look at this Fushu, whatever. This Psyche. Actually, his color scheme is really nice. Her color scheme is nice. Damn, that's nice. Wait, Suki, you can do this thing 48 times a day? Look at these people. I'm literally the hottest one here. Whoa. What? There's a quiz on Genimon? Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's a shadow. There's a cut. Nice. Oh, so what do we do after 1 minute? I just talked to the old lady. All right. So what do I do? What is that? The chat, what's it doing? What do you mean ready my emotes? Dandy Meow skill to join the celebration. Who's Dandy Meow? This Dandy Meow? Ah, I'm a genius. Q bolt skill. Genie man, what's a Q bolt? Yo, where is it? It's this thing, right? I'm a genius. I can just do this, huh? Oh, there is a sample on stage. Easy. Trapped in bed. What's this? This one? Too fast. You all too slow. Yo, where is it? Where is it? Easy. Easiest game of my life. Wait, what did I get for that? So we gotta give this thing, right? Damn, how are we gonna do this? Look at... Hell yeah, look at that. I did that. +2. It's the Christmas event thing. Alright, cool. That's kind of fun. I liked it. Alright, chat, I'm super tired. It's been 10 hours and 42 minutes of a Christmas stream. One last time, let's say it. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Morning for me, but y'all know what I mean. I'll most likely be back for Christmas midnight or Christmas night time. You guys have a good day. Enjoy it. Keep grinding. Keep supporting Morph, greatest Duet Natabus content maker, creator, streamer, funny laughs, chill, no white supremacy, stream, no gay, stream. So, Merry Christmas. And to the gays, Merry Christmas too. Nyah! It's already 2M. What's 2M? Enjoy the stream, boys. I'm gonna see y'all later. I'm tired. Alright, peace out. On your server, it's 2M. On mine, it's not. It's only 96,000 on mine. Oh, you're in Asia. I'm in Southeast Asia. Holy shit, this server might be dead. We're only not even 1 million. Alright. I'ma head out. Peace out, boys. See ya.